Alright. We're back. Been a while, but it's okay. I think the first thing first is to what? Do the... extract this one for daily. Do excavations. I mean, we could skip it, but... because I think that maybe the intervallo has mobs we can attack. What if it doesn't? Let's just do this anyway. So it's the dailies, then we'll probably do the rental dungeon, and then probably the... maybe look at the intervallo into chapter 6. Should have enough time. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. We could do something like this. If the game sounds too loud, let me know. Louder than my voice. I don't think so. I'm looking at the mixer on the streaming program, and it seems fine. Did she do it? Oh, she did do it. Got a 5 there. We could just do one right here. I still haven't seen like the skill 3-2 of Aishu Faust. Alright. What's this one? Gluttony? Berry legs? I don't know, we can beat him real quick. Yo, Dinostra, how you doing?
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 칼질 3번이면 다 쓸 거구만.
Just doing the usual. Start off with some dailies, then go to the extraction, do those free ones that are like kind of cheap, and then I was gonna do the rental dungeon just to do something. Then probably the intervallo, or it kind of looks like Christmas stuff. Like when that came out, was it around the holidays when it first dropped? Is this not working? Hold on. Should be working. Yep. But yours did not go through on the live chat. Don't know why. Interesting. When is he attacking? This one? Struggle. Struggle. Unopposed? Oh, okay. Even if you do this, is it still unopposed? Yeah. Try to counter. Everybody's struggling? Hmm. It doesn't matter, it's gonna be a struggle for everyone. No, it's neutral for him. Okay, cool. And her favorite? I will try a neutral. Where's the other one that's unopposed? Should be attacking this, right? What is this, a counter, right?
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
아, 한 대 피해도 되지? 뭐 말 안
The
해도
start of the turn?
알아서 잘하고.
Okay. Hmm. Well, this says 117, but then it says 144, so... Like this.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I did get some new sinners. We got this guy. G-Corp. I think he's, what, Rupture? Yeah, a little bit of Rupture. He's cool. His passive's pretty good. The ally with the least hit point heals 5 hit points after winning at Clash. They clash all the time. With the least hit points, it's actually not bad. And then I believe this one's new. This bleed one. And then what's the other one that was new? This one, I think this one's new too. Like Rupture, Talisman, Sinclair. I probably this one's new too. Some Tremor one that I usually do Tremor. I just don't have anything right now to think about wanting to do Tremor. Then I got this one, this like mariachi looking Sinclair. Yeah, Los Mariachis. Jefe, the boss. The mariachi boss. Sinking. Which I probably think, actually I think he's in the, whatchamacallit, the dungeon. We come over here, we're gonna extract, see if we get anything good. No. Try again. Nope. At least you get some shards. I didn't know you could even do this until I don't know, I was finally paying attention after the season started. But for the first month when I played all through December, I could have been doing this every day. Didn't know you could do it. Didn't know it had such a reduced cost once a day. I got nothing. That's fine. Okay, so go to window, check missions. Weekly's done, seasonal. It's fine. All of them were from the paid extraction. No, I pulled one time on this Ryoshi one. Was I trying to fill out the I was trying to get the which one is it? Not the Drifting Blade. I take Drifting Blade, but the other one. I was trying to get Ryoshi of some sort. And that's when I got the... Like all at once. I might as well just go here. Then all identities here. It's like I got... like this one. This one. And this one were all at once. And then... This one came just the single extraction. Yesterday. Yep. And this one, I don't know, a single extraction a couple days ago or something. Have you seen this rental group here? I don't know much about syncing. Well, I don't really know who to use either. Tremor and syncing? Do they all have like a weird defense? This guy has a defense. Gain something once per turn. Neat. Yeah. I mean, why not? I don't know if you've bought any lunacy in the game, but like I'm pretty sure that if you look at the extractions, if you to pay for it is like 1,300. So one would be 130, but to drop it down to 13 to try to pull something is not bad at all. Once a day, and then there you can do it for all 4 banners, which you probably already know this. I'm already preaching to the choir. I think it's actually costs like nothing. Pretty good, like 10 cents for an attempt. Now I probably do have enough shards I could go and dispense this one. Probably could. But we could wait too. There's no rush, right? Team's kind of filled out-ish. I probably would switch out. I'd probably switch out. I know I like the one who grips. Who am I even using? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it 6, 7? I don't know. I'd have to switch out somebody. He's really good. I like his damage though. Rupture one. Well, he's good with rupture, and she's what, bleed. So I guess we would switch her out technically. What's her passive? Poise? Yeah, so if we... In another gacha game, the standard I've seen is 80% limit is the only one I know that has 90% off. Yeah. I've never played any other gacha ones, except for that one that's the Octopath Traveler. They never had that though. They didn't have like you can pull one a day, or maybe they did, but it wasn't like on the banner where you can get somebody cool. It was like the standard pull, you could say. Like the standard extraction might be way cheaper, but none of like these ones where it's like the targeted. I think I should switch her out right now because I don't really need anything about poise. What's this one? Least hit points and less than 50% max hit point gains 1 clash power. That'd probably be good for well, I mean, does he have the least amount of hit points? 192, 204, 148. No, he does. That kind of stinks. I was thinking like plus clash power for Heathcliff, Cockclef, or whatever, because he will always have like the least hit points, kind of, in a longer fight if he gets burned on himself. But I don't know about less than 50% max hit points. Well, actually, this would probably do good for him anyway. I was reading it wrong. It had like the least amount of max hit points or something, or the most or something. I don't know what I was reading, but this might be good for him. Oh, who else do I have it? Like, okay, this one, skills. It's probably bleed. Okay, now. So we just switched to her. And our group could be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because he's rupture too, and they're pretty much actually all rupture. Well, he's not. He's burn, isn't he? But he's cool. You want him to be less than 50% at least. Yeah. Tremor and burn. Well, he's fun to have around, but he doesn't really mesh with some weird rupture group. I guess it doesn't matter. And he does okay. His damage is alright. He can heal himself. Oh, what else did I get? I got something else. Was it... Somebody got... Oh, it was him. Did he get... No, it wasn't. Oh, yeah, it was. He got like a new... Yeah, this. This one. I think everybody gets this one, right? It's cool. It's burn. I mean... It does something, but I don't have... This doesn't... Nobody on my team has charge, so I wasn't going to put it there. But I guess I'll put it there. Right? Because can it corrode? Can. So is it even worth having there? Like, there's no corrosion on the standard egos, right? So, like, if he's there and he somehow gets... Well, he doesn't typically get low on sanity anyway, so you just put it there for fun. So who are we using? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's either what's her name here or him here? Well, I said her. I meant her here. I can't Radia or Gregor. Guess we'll figure it out later. Now this group, I have no idea. I see there's a couple two stars and then there's a couple 3 tiers. The overclock on Outis is really cool. Overclock on Outis? You mean on this rental group? One of these? This is not Outis. My bad. It's like saying what? Awakening, but then it hits harder. It's like the corrosion, but not indiscriminate. It's a sinking team? Yeah. Well, who do we use? Oh, the Outis ego from the battle pass. I don't even have that. Or do I? Probably not. This? No. Where is said pass? 50? No. 100? Can we look at it? No. If you have, you have the Outis. Oh, okay. I do have it. Okay. No. Oh. This one? Oh, yeah, I do have it. Yeah. I'll go for scissors. Is this the one where like the little bear comes down and does something? That's corroded as a 3-coin skill. Oh yeah. It does have nails. Alright, let's flop through this as quick as possible. Yes. Confirm. Confirm. Sinking, huh? This is a little voodoo doll, not the bear. Oh, okay. This one, this one, this one. I think it's this one, right? Sinking. Can you select all three? Okay, employees to 1 and 2. 1 and 2 only, huh? Well, who should be 1 and who should be 2? This is the scissors, Abno, and MD. MD. So much space in rental team selection, yet we still only have one. Okay, which sinking thing should I go for? Deal some damage, or take less, or if the set ally wins a clash or gets hit by an enemy, inflict 3 sinking. The slowest speed at turn start. We can either do unloving or the factory. Unloving is kind of cool, right? Maybe that's not bad. If anything, if we accidentally buy this one on the way, we could just get like one of these two. Also, new Heath Ego makes every Heath ID a burn ID with its passive. Really? We should get Distant Star because it's a 3. Wait, blues. Wait. Broken Compass is cool. Alright, I'll let you guys choose. I should read it. I haven't used the Heath Ego because it has charge. But it's passive, which means what? You have to uptie it. And it makes every Heath ID a burn ID. They're all pretty cool, to be honest. Alright. The one that's a part of the fusion recipe isn't there, bruh. Oh. Well, I have no idea. I guess I'll just take the compass. Seems fine. This is new to me. I don't even know what to do. I think I'd take Broken Compass. I don't think you can get really cool fusions in normal. Right. Just take this too. And then there's actually no reason to go here, I feel like. Broken Compass is a good start. In the very beginning, I never go to one of these. I feel like I don't win it. I want to get some sanity first and then go to this one. Okay, so who are we deploying? I think something special happens with numbers 1 and 2, right? Did I take that one? No, I didn't take that one, did I? No, I didn't. No, wait, did I get all 3? I don't remember now. But if I did, then it would say, like, it would be flashing something here, so it doesn't matter. Events are fine to go to as the first choice, at least if you hit an Abno fight 1. Events are fine to go to as the first choice, at least if you hit an Abno fight 1. Right. Wild Hunt, he's probably a good slot 1. Alright. Take him. Isn't she like the new one? I think she is, right? She's the new one. I went every 000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But we can do something like this. Edgar family heir. Edgar and Ish are the core of the team since they give count. Okay. I went CLCA outfit since she's the focus of the rental team. LCA? Well, there's only one. I would say Ish, Aldous, Greg, Rodion, and Don. Okay, well that's 6. I guess it's down to these two. Let's see what he has. Some weird stuff. Lots of text. That's all I know. And his is discard? Ooh, I don't know. Randomly discard 2 of this unit's skills in ascending order of ranks from all of its skill slots. What does that mean? Does that mean you then only have skill 3s the whole time? This says discard 1 skill the highest rank in all the unit's skill slots. Is it only for that turn? Oh, go with Faust, actually. I have Faust. Oh, no, Faust, actually. Excuse me, I have Dawn. Oh, yeah, Faust. Once you have enough singing gifts, you can switch-ish. Okay. And then we can just go something like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or something. Like that? Or, yeah. We'll do that. Alright, let's do it. Now, are any of these dudes I should do defense first? The unit shows 3 singing as attacker. This card is cool. You go through your skill bag faster. Three Burgeon of Horns next turn. So should you do defensive with Heath and Dawn first? Heath likes to counter first turn. I'm guessing she does too. Where is she at? Here? Why she look cool? Okay. What happened? What just happened? Why does this person have this buff? Is that normal? Okay, she turned gold after getting this buff. Yeah, Heath is definitely really cool and on a horse now. Is that what happens when he gets on his passive when he gets on the doll hand? At 25 SP or less, however, you completely lose it. Okay, so you get a doll hand, then you lose 5 SP every time you're on the horse. Pretty cool. Then she has a buff too. Everything's unopposed. Oh yeah, everyone's Vanguard team Endless Night something. Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yo, Mr. Flipflops, welcome back. That Heath was the second form change ever put in the game. It's really cool. This one. Blah blah. Oh yeah. I'm used to trying to just spam through these and get it done. I'm not used to reading. It's been a while. I think we'll just click through this one this time because you don't even get to choose anything. Because I've already did it. Like I already started reading through, like didn't read through it, so we're gonna skip it. I'll try to remember to read the next ones. Wild Hunt is pretty cool. Did you just see him hit multiple targets? Pretty aura, as a kid would say. Wild Hunt? Did I see him hit multiple targets? I didn't. You mean when he's on the horse or in his counter? It's still pretty cool. Does it hit multiple? No. If target has 6, Sinclair's more aura than Wild Hunt will ever have. Sinclair. Am I using this one? If this unit has burgeoning of horns, if the target has shatter mark. Okay, so I guess you just want to start off like this, right? His skill 2 gets area when on a horse and when he gets his unique status up. Oh, it's cool. Now he's on a horse. I got scared for a second there. It's pretty cool. How come she doesn't have the buff this time? Is it one of her skill moves gives it to her? Is it only her skill 3?
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오젝트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
No. So how do you get it? Oh, if the enemy has any of the panic type, change effect. Gain something. Oh, okay. No one's panicked, though. Oh, her passive when you Gloom Res 3? I should be paying attention to that, huh? Ah, yeah. You can get the buff by using defensive? Oh, you mean by making it a Gloom skill? Her defensive also gives a buff? I do not see that.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오젝트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
You could switch the defensive to try to get resonance, right? Is it resonance? Where is it? Here. Oh, it is resonance. But we already have 3 over here that we could do if we want to switch her to that. Like this.
포위만 구축.
Other guys are must understand her kit.
예측한 대로 적극적으로 맞는 거다.
I'd rather attack get 3 gloom from others, yeah.
제거하시지.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Sinking? What's this? Man, I never thought about Wild Hunt is such a huge sprite. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Tremor and... Just Tremor too? What about Tremor Burst? Maybe not, because you're saying to switch her out anyway later on. Look at this one. Oh, look. Offering a bunch. Plus, even skills tend to matter more once they hit the harder parts of the game. Canto 6 onwards? Okay, what is this? What do I have? I do have this. Just need that. Okay. We could just keep this stuff. That's not that bad. Okay, we'll leave. I don't actually... Wild Hunt skill replacement. Ish gains Tremor. It's kind of like Yellow Charge. Oh, she gains Tremor. Wild Hunt like his skill 2 if you horse around, but more skill 3s are good. Right. I don't like doing refresh keyword because it's 120 and that'll leave me with like 160 And it's kind of low. So anytime I get to about less than 300, I just leave. And just save it for later. I could just do a regular refresh, but... I don't know.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 칼질 3번이면 다 썰겠구만.
What's a coffin? We can just turn him into a horse anyway, right? He loses SP? I think it's fine. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought it was unfocused. Well, you could have replaced Wild Hunt skill. Ceremony doesn't have much use unless you bring the specific Starlight buff. Oh. I didn't even see I could have replaced his skills. Just power counter this guy. I'm so used to trying to just smash through it, really. Who is this? Her? Fighting no one? This is an extra one? Like that. If you want to speedrun, skill 2s are a good replacement for characters instead of skill 3s because of how skill 3s have an animation. It's alright in MD normal. Oh, okay. Never thought of that. Much more when you get into MD Extreme much later in the game. Yeah. Sometimes I don't even spend any cost on upgrading anything, or I just buy a bunch of stuff and just kind of smoke through it. It's like seems pretty easy right now. So he's gimmick is level stacking, which uses coffin. So after using a counter, he can counter again to gain 2 coffin. The coffin makes him 2 levels stronger in effect. You can just keep countering. Lament, mourn, and despair. Where is he? And it has 15 SP. Use Lament, Mourn, Despair as counter. Where's that? Must be down here. Okay, here it is. Well, how do you... Oh, you gain 2 coffin? If the skill attack kill because it's target gain 3 coffin. Comparison, MD Extreme enemy levels get into the 130 max level 60 as of the newest Canto. The comical laugh. Its Heat's 3-2 skill is counter. It says that itself says it. Essentially a skill 4. Right. Are you saying we should do that, or we don't need to do that? Like we could do that, but don't need to? Does she have this Vanguard thing? She does. Well, there's 8 attacks here. There's only a couple of us. Used to playing the other characters were favored. Dominating. Dominating. You can spam counter. It's a strategy, to be honest. No way. Okay. It is. We have rage, so it's fine. You can do it. It's useful for if bleed gets stacked on you since it will not trigger bleed if it's a counter. Okay, so I'm gonna let you use more skill. 3 is essential. Hmm. What was that? Did he just smash with a coffin? Was that what that was? The animation was so fast.
대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
Counters replaced with a big skill? Right. Should we just counter again? That's kind of cool. Max stack 2. There's a lot of text on that. The special skill 3 will rely on the horse. If you have an actual skill 3 counter, so you can just use it next turn. Where do you see that? You can tell when I go like this. Like, is it worth trying to stack this to 2 with the Gloom Resonance, or just go? I don't even know who has something to attack here. We'll just go this one. Then thought he was countering. He was. It's right here. When you're holding your skill that throws upcoming skills more clearly. Right. Is she hitting with her fists? Are they both doing that?
보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
If he's on a horse, his skill 3 is a counter? That's really cool. He just looks cool. He says skill 3's here. Fairy 5 sinking on the target. There is a lot to read there. You can just do this. He'll go first. If you counter while on a horse, you use base skill 3. If you use skill 3 while on a horse, you use a special skill 3. We're going to do that right now. Let's do this. Who has... Should we use it right now, or can we hold on to it till the next turn? I guess we just do it now. I think these dudes are gonna die anyway. I have to do like the hardest hitting skills. Like, he'll still be on a horse, right? Like, if I do the, you can hold on to it by using the red skill. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought probably could just hold on to it, right? 20, 12. Okay, we'll do something like this. 35. That looks good. Somebody said That's the second one they put in the game. What's the first one? Okay, still on a horse. That's good. So now we can do the skill 3. If you sit there and encounter one on a horse, you will lose a horse. Oh, okay. We don't want to lose the horse. Right now. Right now. Do this. Is she glowing? She's not. So maybe we should do this. Neutral. Okay, everyone's attacking her. Should we do a defensive move? Unopposed. Aggro actually working. Nice. So should I defend with her? Is that the play? Or you only defend like one attack and not all 6? Wall purges ego, Sinclair. Phil Claire. I guess that's it. Guess somebody's gonna take some damage. Oh, he just one-shot that dude. You fight the ones that look severe and let through weaker attacks. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. That's what this stage teaches you? I guess I'm mostly talking and clicking as opposed to reading at this moment. Max value is at 10. Max 2, max 2, clash power. So is it worth doing the horse again? No, she's blue. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate Baba Yaga stage. I never really hated this fight. Really? Why would they not like it? $86. This counter still basically had attack skills, so there's not much downside to it. Oh, yeah. They hate it because it's so long? I don't know. Didn't even get to see it. It is annoying, yeah. I guess I'll look at it as I had time to read the chat and talk. Enemies are fine though. Random tier or some cost. Let's get some cost. Much longer fights. I guess we'll take the frozen circles, or excuse me, frozen cries. Have it, have it, have it, have it. Hmm. Oh. No, not that one. This one's cool. The hammer. Ego. Healing. I guess we're going to go with the hammer, this one. Alright. Should we go to the middle or go to the top one where there's a boss fight? This is saying what? We get cost, then we get an ego gift, and this is what he's weak against? More cost is always nice. Yeah. He's weak against, what, gluttony and gloom? And blunt skills? Fight? Oh, these guys are easy.
저것들이 아까부터 르렁대니까.
So there's only 4 of them.
그지?
Or as you pick. I personally like to get through MD as fast as possible, so I always go with 3 event nodes. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could totally do that. But I guess I look at it like it's just a time to hang out, talk. Do 2, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's right. Oh, the truth, even bosses. I have no nodes. I don't want it because I want to generate. Oh. Now, I'm not saying you need to go through MD faster. I'm just saying how I play. Yeah, for sure. I know what you mean. I'm just thinking. Of course, I like to go when I'm not streaming. Oh man, I just win rate as fast as I can. Just pick some stuff. I do the choice nodes just fine. I think I try to smoke it in under an hour. Especially if I'm playing like a team I know and I don't have to do much reading and stuff. Oh yeah. I even try to pay attention to some of the bosses that I could go through. And I'm like, nah. I know which ones are a little easier if I can one turn them. Like the dude, sometimes the guy with the 4 candles, it's like literally one turn. That, the little toad with the blue eyeballs and a big tongue, sometimes you can like 2 turn him or something. The fairy guy with the umbrella, he looks like a leprechaun, I think. You can one turn him. Is that it? It's just one wave? That's it? Okay, I don't think anyone will mind if I just hit win right here because there's nobody else. Despite the abundant literacy requirements, this game is pretty simple if you have 2 things. Build SP and avoid fail damage. Establish hit point return. I did 2 in an hour? Despite the abundant literacy requirements. Build SP and avoid fatal damage. Establish hit point regen. Can you actually? How dare they? I mean, there really isn't a reason for me to grab all 7 arrows and point it at the one dude. I think I can spare us the monotony of that. Like, that's just a long time to click a skill and just drag it over. It's fine to be reckless. Yeah, for sure. But it is cool to learn how to use some of these characters. What if I get them someday? Right? The point is, there's a number of ways, but I suppose fluid sac is the one size fits all. Oh, fluid sac? Oh, you just one-shot somebody, I think. Yeah, eventually, right? Maybe. Fluid Sack is so overrated. I've been told to not grab that. I still have that ticket that lets you pick the more base ego or something. I haven't picked anything. Whee! Oh, I asked earlier who was like the other. Like you guys said, this was the second one. Oh, you guys answered. It was Sinclair. That's right. I remember asking that, and then you guys did answer. Never mind. Is there any more waves? No. So we can just do the hardest hitting stuff. We can just do this again, but it's not the hardest hitting one. And dude, probably gonna die. They'll probably be dead before. Fluid Sack is not needed. Fluid Sack is most definitely the best ego out of the that ticket, but healing is needed to beat even the most recent fights, even though enemies get damage in constantly. But that tightens its hold. The multitude. By the way, you can check out the new egos you have now. Not needed, yeah, sure, but given other HP but it's true, it's something generally helpful. Yeah. I mean, of course it's, oh yeah, for sure, generally helpful. I can check out the new egos? Yeah, we can use them, like on the last floor or something, or, I mean, I don't even know what my resources are. I hardly even use egos, because the animation's so long. Oh yeah, I could do something. Does the rental team have the new egos? I don't know which ones are new. Personally, I don't really know. Okay. There's a Christmas one. And then who else has a new ego? Let's just look at them all. No, his was the other charge one, right? With the burn on it. That was purple. That looks cool. Ryoshi's fourth match flames also a great general use ego. Sends 12 attack power up the next turn on corrosion. You just roll, use whatever looks cool. To be honest, that's what I do. You talking about in the dungeon? Just use whatever looks cool. I think on the last floor we probably could try to go through all of them and just watch them. Right now it's, I mean, kind of early. You know what this game is really good at is the music. It's really good. Wait a minute. No gloom. Nope. Oh well. Go off of vibes. Haven't said that in a while. Oh yeah, go off of vibes. This is another one of the good healing goes. Oh yeah, whatever looks cool is a great way to think about them. You'll probably kill the boss on the last floor. I hope so. I don't even feel like there's been even a slight struggle. Of course, with the rental teams, it's... Come on, game. Music only gets better as you progress in the story. Just keep getting more and more impressed. Yeah, music is cool. It's funny how she's a sinking class, but she's like looks like a student. I mean, we all can agree. Studio, yeah, I try not to cook it challenge. I'll take the Dong Distortion 5 has the best song Canto 4. I actually really liked who was it? Ishmael versus her twin. I can't even think of what her name is now. I called her a twin, but it was like almost like her. Who's a student? Is she not a student? She looks like a student. Is she not? Like on the number 4 one, she looks like a student. Weight of knowledge. Excruciating study, fixated study. I thought she kind of looks like a, a scholar. Ahab? Yeah. I said her twin because they're like the same. They're like the same throughout the entire Canto. She even starts acting and looking like her for sure. Maybe that's why she grew her hair out. Yeah, they're studiers, yeah. As I said, student, but you know what I mean. Some sort of scholar. Something with books. That's Radya. What are we talking about? We're talking about, I said, she has sinking, and she's a student, and I feel like sinking when it comes to sanity is kind of like depression, in a way, in the game. And for me, I mean, I don't know who really liked school or how fun learning is. Stuff that you don't want to learn isn't really that fun, and it causes sinking. I thought there was something connected there. And then we were talking about what's the a good song, and I said I like the Ishmael versus Ahab fight, but I couldn't think of what her name was. I said like her twin. And yes, in real life, I probably wouldn't have said that out loud. Their lore is they learn stuff to empower their skills, and they forget based on how much knowledge they put in. Do you know how like realistic that sounds? You know how much junk I forget? It's like as if your head only has so much space. Is there anyone in the Rent the Scene that doesn't have a gloom skill? Ooh, I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention because I was too busy talking. Did she turn to gold? She didn't. He does. She does. She does. Well, he does. So it's her. Nope. Everyone has a gloom skill. Well, if it's a sinking team, pretty hard to not see gloom on a gloomy team. Yeah. Right? Seems like... Is this the one that becomes an AoE one? It doesn't say it is. Okay, well, we want this. Sanities are meant to have gloom. Each keyword usually have a certain sin in their kit.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
I'm trying to think of ones. Is it like Lust and Burn, or is it Wrath and Burn and Lust and Bleed, or what? Oh wait, Ryoshu doesn't. He's the only non-gloomy member on the team. Ryoshu? Wow. Okay. Well, I'm not using her. Oh yeah. Ryoshu isn't even gloom. She has 0 gloom IDs. Are we using her for the passive? It's for the passive for ammo. Probably for Aldous, right? Who else uses bullets? Just her, right? What do you guys think about the blue Zippo lighter? I usually buy this actually. Probably don't need any healing. Bloom has too. What about Hong Lu? Passive only works for Agile, and she probably won't run off of ammo at any of these fights. Oh, okay. Hong Lu? Hong Lu? I'm not using him, but we could check. Blue Zippo? I like Blue Zippo. Is this healing? Yeah. Encounter start gain 1 ego resource for every sin affinity. Wrath, burn, lust, bleed, tremor, sloth, gluttony, rupture, gloom, sinking, pride, poise, and envy charge. Oh! Oh man, I didn't even know. I was trying to think of it. We love the pack too. Do we? We don't have any wrath though, but healing is cool. And if we want to do a whole bunch of egos at the end of the run, this wouldn't be bad either. Probably could do it for fun, right? Like this. Distant star. Well, thank goodness we didn't pick the distant star in the beginning. Voodoo doll. Do we have some envy? I think we do. The wrath ability doesn't matter? Well, yeah. It surely doesn't. Voodoo doll. A lot of gloom. I don't remember if anyone has purple. Probably not. Can we fuse some stuff? Let's see. Recipes. Sinking. We don't have this. We don't have this. Or this. It looks like. Which... I guess it would fill in, right? If we did have it. Is it not this? It looks similar. No, it's not. I guess we bounce. It's good enough. If you grabbed it, star, it wouldn't even show up. Once you grab a gift, no longer shows when crafting or the shop. Oh, okay. Here, that makes sense. We could refresh one last time. Someone says don't hold on to stuff. Oh. Here we go. Hmm. You're saying the skill 2 has an AoE if you're on the horse? Skill is 2 AoE, skill 3 hits way harder. So should we skip, should we do the 121? Pay a tremendous price? Like if we don't ever want to do a beheading? 6 sinking? Success leads to an AoE S2 though. Skill 3 leads to an AoE S2. So should we... So we probably should do this one. Maybe we could do none of them. Should we keep beheading? I'll see what somebody says before I move on. No rush. Okay, so we'll do always replace the skill 1. So we'll do this one. Okay, now we can leave.
잠수 준비 끝.
First or third? Alright, could do the first one, so we had the skill 2 a lot. So we want to get on our horse, right? Hopefully we can get the sinking fusion.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야. 억제 성공. 진짜 예측한 건 격발.
그라제 그건 진작에 갖다
잘 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
별로 어려울
전시야 전.
도록 달릴 시간이다.
This is the only wave left? Maddened? He's gonna attack his own dude? Panic and Maddened. Maddened? Okay. Since there's only 2 dudes left, we're just gonna do this.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
제거하시오. 예측한 대로. 와르르 무너지는 건
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게
You already killed the boss guy?
싸게 치워.
There was a boss?
고생들이었다.
Ooh. Every time I choose this, I never get anything. We want the hammer. Well, here's this. Or this. Or this. Hitting and dealing a hit point damage to an enemy with this skill. Infinity was a gluttony, inflict 5 sinking potency instead. Ooh, I don't know. Who has gluttony skills out of the unconfronting? You can go fight Cromer. Or emotional flood. I think they do sinking, right? What does this mean down here? You see this little does that mean you go there and everyone's weak against sinking, or they apply sinking? Or gloom? When I'm trying not to carry sinking challenge. And when it goes into the gift. Oh, okay. Combo gift. Okay, we just take it. Yeah. We do the 121 because it gives the most.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 르렁대는 거. 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태.
Alright. Do this and this. Do the gloom ones.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
If the pack has the word emotional, then it's weak to the affinity it's listed. If the pack has the word emotional, then it's weak to the affinity listed.
왜 늦자고 없이 좀 깨고 있을까?
So that symbol means that they're weak to that? Oh, maybe. I thought it meant that they inflict sinking and stuff like that. Like that whale. Yeah, I say it's a whale, but it reminds me of like a killer whale with a bunch of fluorescent raver beams on its back. I can't think of what they're called. Only if it says emotional. Thank you, I was gonna ask you to do that. No buff? Okay, now we're gonna do the buff right here.
빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
For some reason, the status infliction packs are locked to hard mode. Oh, okay. Ooh, he has minus 30 SP there. Yeah, I thought that's what I saw. He throws a coffin out. Wild hunt, like a huntsman, or
적개체 무력화.
Val Hensing, or whatever it is. What is it? Val Hensing. I can't think of that dude's name. I can't. Van Helsing. That's it. A good thing we didn't buy the doll. I swear I never get one. Oh, pfft. Of course. You'll learn why he's called Wild Hunt later. Ooh, nice. A whale fills the forest. You can't help but wonder what it's so sorrowful for. There's a coffin in the middle of the woods. It has been tied with multiple cords and ropes in what appears to be a desperate attempt to keep its contents from escaping. However, the coffin continues to rumble and creak. There's rumble and creak. Oh, okay. A bleed ego gift? I never get one. I don't get one. Every time it's like you have a 33% chance to get a gift. I never get it. What is this, 3 out of 4? This one's only 2 out of 3. Yeah. With each rope that's untied, the wail grows louder. You feel sympathy. Oh, man. Undoing the ropes, you begin to weep along with their wailing. One undone knot accompanies sorrow. One undone knot accompanies lamentation. In the last release, you discover that there is no one inside. Perplexed, you examine the interior and find a single red jeweled beetle. Wound cleared? Oh, okay, yeah, I recognize that bug. But you just got it? I didn't. I did not. I thought I like clicked on like get a sinking ego gift and it gave me it's something I already have. Oh, I did get okay. Yeah, I did get something. But it gave me something I already have. So at least that time I did get something. I should have resaid that. I should have rephrased that, excuse me. I've gotten stuff, but it's always stuff I already have. Yeah, I got a dupe.
강습 준비 완료.
But I don't think I've ever chose that and not got a dupe. It's either I don't get something or I get like the little vial.
저것들이 아까부터 으르렁대는 거. 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태. 그지?
포위망 구축. 억제 성공. 진짜 예측한 듯. 적개체 무력화.
맞지?
확인.
그 짝에 갖다 줘야지. 별로 어려울 수 없어.
어지러지랄 테지. 전시하던
놀랐네. 도록 달릴 시간이다. 담배 떠차서 손댈 뻔했잖아.
Okay. Here's where we win rate because it's 2 dudes. I probably actually could have hit damage even if it had win rate.
확인 사살.
Oh, there's the AoE there. I picked Cotcliffe for like the main guy I liked a lot, but this dude is really cool. Question is, where's it? Oh, it's a dark cityscape, but the buildings are well lit. It appears that they are powered by the massive buzzing cloud at the center. The cloud has a head and 2 pairs of legs. It does look like a sheep. It resembles a deep. The electric sheep seems to be in pain. It is being siphoned of its power. A slash ego? The buildings blacked out in an instant. The electric sheep dashed off in the distance, propelling a thunderous cry. In the unlit town, weeps of the lightless fill the air. A tiny object rests where the electric sheep once was. I mean, that kind of sounds bad. Chimikin versus horse, who will win? I don't know. Renewed merch? Enhanced. I mean, I don't even know if... I don't even enhance stuff, hardly. Tomorrow's fortune? It's only 140. Upgrade the first encounter reward card. We just take that for fun. Sinking. Oh, blue star shard. Take it. Can we fuse anything? Do enter a dream of electric sheep? Right? They might. So we still didn't get this thing? No? Oh, I know you guys said I'll get it at the end. Why don't we just keyword refresh again? Sinking. We don't have enough to buy the stuff. Of course. Could sell something. Need 120. Let's see what we could sell. Well, we could sell this doll and this thing. This slash one. Fixed infinity damage. I mean, that one's actually not bad. Could we sell this one? Oudis' skill replacement? Oh, my bad. Where was it? Did it go? It did go. I ain't paying attention. Not even thinking. I didn't even know whose picture that was. I was like, eh. We'll sell this one. And we can sell... Oh. Could fuse that one. Could fuse this one. Probably fuse this one. We can sell this doll. How about this bloody gadget to a random ally? You upgrade his ego, give self for more? Oh, isn't this the thing I'm just gonna get in a second? Still no fusion? This. 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 Is that it? I think that's it. Ah, it is. So it's this. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is right here. And then the picture. This and the picture. On hit against enemy with skill, inflict 5 sinking potency. Any skill? Black sheet music. Oh, I was gonna do this one. We could like try to fuse those. Okay, so I already have the random one. I do need the second one though. We could do... I don't know about... Should we keep the doll? I don't think we need it. I just fuse it. Skeletal crumbs. Chroma versus some sheet music? Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. Doll isn't too crazy.
진리를 열기 위해.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 칼질 3번이면 다 쓸겠구만.
Unevade. Who do we want to clash? We got 3 here. Now it would be nice to use some egos. Alright. Should we wait till like the next turn? Like not right now. But how about the next one? When she's like a big monster. Is she dual wielding? I think that's what it is. Who's the other one that has an ego that has like it's like robotics on their arm? I think that was last rental. Okay, so now she turned into this. You use an ego, you say? Let's see. Which ones are cool? Something used a lot. I've never seen this holiday one. Tremor. This attacks more though. Oh, it's Tremor Burst. Blah 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 blah. This looks kind of cool. Good corrode for fun. Ooh, it's kind of... Whoops. We could have everyone just use one. Let's see. Which one looks cool? This one looks cool. Yeah, I don't even worry about effectiveness. I just use the cool ones. This one looks cool. I think I've seen this one. Ooh, the holiday one. Christmas Nightmare. Fluid Sac. Everlasting. You can corrode if you want to. Maybe corrode on the next ones. Let's see. This one looks nuts. We just picked this one too. A lot of gluttony stuff. Everlasting is pretty. I've seen these two. I haven't seen these two. You say Pursuance? Is that a healing one? Oh, it is. You were saying that earlier. Sloth. Burn. Try this. You want to watch them in full? Good, I can eat some food while they're playing. Is she an elf? That's kind of cool. I'm out of pride.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹었고. 그래.
I think I've seen this one, or I've seen some like it.
피어나라.
이제 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것
괴물이요?
없잖아.
무슨 잘못 본 거겠죠. 못 봤지?
What in the world? Turns out the lights and she's the monster. Time duck?
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에
Well, this one's cool.
있을까요?
Did she just take that out of her chest?
위를 아주 박살내버렸시야. 화끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
Another clock one?
기우뚱거린 거지?
Is this another thorn one? Oh no, I've seen this one where she's like in a play.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Oh yeah, the ducks. Or yeah, those are ducks. So she might die.
얼만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
There we go. Perfect kill. Got lucky. We're probably gonna take the charred disc because it's a tier 3 or whatever. Literally got aura checked. We'll take the third one, right? Or we could just take this and it'll just give me one of those thingamabobs. Yeah, this. F vestige. So let's see. At this point, I usually kind of just hope for maybe the nebulizer. Well, the best one to go for is this, actually, because of this thing. Like if I wanted to use it, but if I don't. Debuff is negligible? Yeah. So like if I didn't want to use it, I could still use it to fuse because it's a level 3. That's kind of how I go by fixing, like picking which one I want. I think we already have this. No, we don't. It would say owned. Oh, additional cost. We already like what floor around 4. We do this one. Beep. Oh, go here. What's that? Vain Pride. Can we guess the boss? No, I don't know the boss well enough.
가난일발 장전.
Oh, this guy.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 칼질 3번이나 다 써있거든.
Dominating. Let's take the first one. Favored and neutral on the back. This one? Well, to activate her thing, we'd have to do this. Hopeless. Unopposed. Okay. Okay, so we might have to ego on something. Like this one. It's a big clanker. Yeah. Do you guys watch Burnt Peanut? It's pretty funny. This dude says neutral. Could use something here. You don't really have much pride, you said. Which... Lust, fragility. Lust? Rupture? Tremor burst? And also tremor burst. Well, we could do this one. It only costs 10, right? Now she's dominating one. How about the one that's red? Okay, dominating. This one's nothing. Dominating. Okay, so how about the one that's the one-sided guard? So she has to do one in the front, like this. Who else was I attacking here? This one? Unopposed to this one now. Favored. Neutral kind of sucks. No choice, though. I think we just go with this. Neutral isn't bad, right? That's not bad. Should have used high shows, Jay. Just tanky as fuck. It was worse when he was first released because damage of IDs was much lower. We'll roll the dice on this neutral.
여기가 엽석인군.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
Well, everyone else seems to be okay in the counter except for that neutral, and I'd go roll the dice. It should be alright, right? Ooh! That was loud. Be cool. How does syncing work? Is it every attack? Okay, well nothing happened. So I think we're just going to go damage here, because there's really no other reason to push anything else. Well, that was it. Okay, is the symbol of when they go back into their egg form? It's like rupture? Oh, okay. Oh, tremor burst makes that noise? Got some tremor stuff. It's kind of cool. What do you bring here? A piece of paper rustles. Well, you came just at the right time for me. I've urgent business that needs doing when you take the job. Single deals is supposedly then reduces count by 1 per hit. I held out another piece of paper with lousy letters written on it. Unfortunately, you can't make sense of these lines and dots. How's about it? You up for it? Keywordless ego? Shake your head. We will give you our answer. He's the only one, really. One. Oh, we just have to win 1 coin. Yeah, we got it. Appreciate it. You made the job easier. The paper soldiers nearby start fighting each other. Sometime later, the defeated soldiers' bodies are torn, exploding into paper cranes. One of the cranes crawls your way. Take good care of that piece. The satisfied sheet of paper drenched itself in coffee. Coffee? Coffee and cranes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I recognize this. You should eat dinner soon? Yeah, I just was eating, yeah. Should eat some dinner. This would just go right here, right? Sinking is depression status effect. If enemy has SP, drain SP by potency. If it doesn't like an enemy, it deals potency as gloom damage. Oh, it's like rupture. Wouldn't it make it a little better than rupture then? In a way? Depending. There's an entity bound to an extravagantly ornamented chair. It appears as though the entity is shooting a stern glare this way. It tries to say something, but its mouth is bound. I don't even see anything there. The king on the throne twists and thrives, trying to approach, but the things that bind drags him away. Each coin hit uses up 1 count. That's like rupture, isn't it? No, that's like bleed. And no, bleed's a clash. The beautiful yet cruel crimson strips of fabric they pull mercilessly. They are. Ooh, chains. If an enemy is gloom weak, yeah, it's pretty much better. Rupture is a bit different since damage isn't affected by anything, so its damage is very consistent. Yeah. Chains. Okay, somebody good? Oh man, wow. This is nuts. Somebody that's low, but with high something would be hers, the only one. We need to win all of them. Does anyone have any kind of special something with this? No? Please, enemies have to use their coins to activate the count. Gloom rupture is being hit by our IDs. Yeah, singing deals up SP damage, but if the enemy has no sanity, deals damage to a rupture. Any damage can deal more or less damage to the enemy. Gloom resistance. Oh, okay. Are we going with Raja here? Because I feel like she's the only one that even has a chance. Why is she like very low? Oh man, what? Threshold 26? Go, Radia. Go. Oh. Wow. Perhaps it's because you define the fabric as chains, or perhaps you really were bound by chains. No one will ever know. Nothing happened. Yikes. Well, we almost got a level up, but we did not. I mean, 1 coin? It almost would have been feel better to lose the first one than the last one, I'll tell you that. Minus 15 sanity? Like in real life? Yeah. Because she didn't lose 15 sanity. She's a disappointment. She almost did it. Level up is only during the dungeon. Yeah, for sure. But the dungeon's coming to an end anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter, right? Would have been cool though. Yeah. Yo, Aaron, welcome back. Did this screen just do a 360 there? This guy in a big horse is really cool. Yes, I've been gone. You mean gone in like real life, like out of town? This is the rental dungeon. I don't have, these aren't my peeps or anything. My sinners or something. It's just a rental dungeon. We're at the very end. The new IDs and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ishmael's skill 3 rotates. Oh, okay. Okay, so since it's 1 dude or 2, we're just going to win rate this, so we don't have to... And he throws a coffin, which is cool, on what is skill 3? And his skill 2 turns into an AoE. Then he's off the horse. Well, or Ishmael single-handedly being the reason why there's a motion sickness warning in the game. Yeah, probably. Because I didn't notice, but it like totally spins, and I was like, it didn't make me nauseous or anything, but... Okay, we can counter twice with him for fun. Well, actually, he's not No one's attacking him, so we probably can't counter, right? The clash will counter. So that just means he'll just, it's a clash. It just won't have a counter. Is that right? Probably overkill, but.
이쪽으로.
Yeah, the SD movement throws me off, I can't lie. Oh, he did. Someone did attack him. Now he's on the horse. Oh, Heath has almost exclusively one shot in with that first coin only with his W2. Yeah.
이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Oh yeah, she does spin. Maybe like the next one I should get is Wild Hunt. That actually just looks cool, but doesn't really go with any of my ones I'm using. This would probably be the first run that I didn't get a nebulizer. You know that? Sell a gift, so we sell one that has. No, we don't want to do anything just yet. Should we keep the tremor ones? How about we refresh and pray? Faust? No, I want to keep. I actually want to keep some of the gloom ones, so no. No sinking. I feel like everyone uses tremor for no good reason. Valhalla likes to be in sinking, but doesn't need to be in sinking. Yeah, for sure. Let's do this. By the way, why doesn't need the horse to get this to AoE? He doesn't need the horse. Keep like coffees and cranes. So there is a rank 4 one we could get. Do I have any? This. Should we keep the tremor ones? Faust likes S3. Rupture? Where's the rupture one? I feel like the tremor ones do pretty good. Like, maybe we need those. Okay, we can switch this one out, actually. But it's going to give me a random 3, so there's only a 4 one somewhere. Be de facto burn unit due to reviving the self-destruct Faust. Oh, okay. Letting her nuke twice. The sinking tier 4 is really good. Yeah. So what I should do is... I don't need this. I don't need this, actually. This is Coffee Crane's one. Okay, we'll keep Coffee Crane. We should get rid of... I guess we'll just get rid of this. We could use the Tremor Tier 3. What does it do? Oh, it only applies to deployed NAs 1 and 2. I'd have to go look. You say Faust has Tremor, but so does... What's her name? Don Quixote, right? But there's no way to get like the other tier 4 sinking. I mean, I don't even think do we even need it? You know what I'm saying? What if we go buy one? We could try to keyword refresh for... We could just try anything about poise. You get a tier 3. So here's what we do. We buy this. Then we go here. Then we go with this, and the... Which one was it? The hammer? There we go. Dawn doesn't have tremor? Oh no, she has sinking and rupture, that's right. Yeah, I would just fuse the tremor gift. No, I don't need any tier 4s, but they're fun to use. Fragment of Decay. Lots of reading. We just skipped that. Tremor. Coffee bean one. That's fine. Ego resources. Zippo. That's fine. Healing's fine. We can probably get rid of this one, but we're already at like the end. You got a rock. That's an ego stone. Is the stone not good? Oh, it is. Gregor's base ego. The cursed tier 4 rock. Chef Ryoshi approved this. Well, good. Well, I guess the only thing left to do is oof. We could try to refresh again for fun. Sounds are good, but only if you like using egos. Well, we are definitely going to use egos. On the next turn. Let's enhance. Let's just enhance nothing. We can do this one. Can we inflict? Can we do this? 75? And how about this one? Okay, that's good. The other tier 4 gifts you do better. We actually are going to use egos though, right? So who has deployed something? This one? And this one? The tremor? She just has sinking. So the only one I have is this one? Like, is it really worth like switching all that around? No, it's not this one. It's this one. No, she doesn't have tremor either. Who the heck has tremor? This one? Somebody does. I don't think it's worth it. After this, we're on floor 4? Oh, man. I didn't know that. Duh. I thought we were on floor 5. So she has tremor. What about Gregor? No, just sinking. Yay, people have tremor egos. Okay, Alice and Ish have tremor. You talking about the egos? Oh no. Okay, so this works here. I don't even know what the other one is. It Ish? Okay, we'll just do this. No. So it's Faust, right? No. Who is it? Dang it. It's potency. Alice Loki has some trash tremor applications, so potency is alright. We'll just keep it like it is. I thought this was the last fight. I thought this was 4 or 5. Don't know what I'm doing. But she's more of a like. Okay. This. We're gonna counter this guy, and then counter this dude, and then we'll just all attack this guy. Neutral. Neutral. Dominating. Neutral. Dominate.
고작 터뜨려주지.
We'll need a bunch of other tremor gifts for tremor to be good. So you're saying I should switch out those tremor ones for the 4th sinking? The other tier 4 sinking? The 5 turns I feel like 5 hours. Yeah, potentially getting him 1 hit point 9% wasting skills from surgery. She did not get the buff here. Why not? Do we even have to kill these other 2 dudes, or we just need to try to waste him? Oh, it's unopposed. I mean, don't have to do anything, actually. Ego, Rusty Coin, and repeat. Yeah, I like the I don't think I have Rusty Coin, though. Does that say 45 turns or 45 count?
저술시야 전개.
대가리에 총 맞았냐?
오젝트의 눈으로.
왜 느자구 없이 씩 쪼개고 있을까?
Well, I feel like we should just, if we win rate this, Why is everyone attacking these two? You do like a low damage move. Just take this guy out. Take this dude out. No need to use the good stuff. We actually maybe could wait. No wait. Is there a gloom one? She's gold. Oh, she's already gold, so it doesn't matter. Because of rate price damaging staggered enemies. Oh. All the skills are going to 1 hit point. Yippee. Yeah, it's get someone to hit for like 500 at the very beginning, right?
겁날.
They will die, which they won't due to the passive, right?
속에서
깨달았나?
I should have just picked... Oh. It looked like he died. How do those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like they were building a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. It's shady? What if you pick the keep fighting in one? Probably just takes you right back here, actually. You say check out the factory, but you might want to do something by the cyber source just to be safe. Perhaps you can earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one.
아, 아이, 놀랐네.
Well, he's dead.
담배 펼쳐서 손댈 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Should we like counter just to stay? Do I stay on the horse? No, it makes the horse go away, right? Do you love the city you live in? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that's what's coming. Do you think with the amount of times you fight, hopefully the Sinners would beeline the factory every time? Yeah, seriously. It's like just go, just run to the factory. We've been here plenty of times. Instead of waiting.
직접 알게 함이라.
진리의 직한들. 격발.
이요, 당연히 그 시기 해야지. 그런 것이니? 딱 보면 그럴싸야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
Wow, that was cool. I don't know why I thought it would take a little more damage. I forget they all have sinking on them. I could have did some of the weaker stuff, but I had no choice with heat unless I wanted to counter because both of his choices were the skill 3. Oh, okay, here we are again.
담배 펼쳐서
I think it'd be would it be fair just to hit win rate here?
이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
직접 알게 함이라.
예측한들.
Is that our first 1K? It's the highest I've ever seen.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Do we have to beat him 5 times? Or what? I didn't see like where the debuff is. No.
옛날에 왜
Did this?
방사로 뛰던 것이
Dies when count reaches 5. Okay, we just win rate again. Uh.
일대를 다 쓸어.
Okay, we're not going to win rate then. We don't have to do the heaviest hit and stuff. Don't we have to fight these guys again? managed 50k damage for, but that was a spirit charge setup. Wow.
이 전투 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
I guess we don't get to ask if we love the city we're in. If you kill them now, they will die. Oh. Oh, okay. What are the odds that we get a sinking ego gift? Do we have them already? It's only tier 2 or 3. We could do that. I don't know about these 6 these stone affinities, right? Oh, wait. Okay, so we got it. Something we already have. So we're going to take this hunt one. Okay. Who are we taking here? I think the lust one's kind of easy. We could probably beat the bull because we have SP. We might get stuck with the centipede here. These guys aren't that hard. The best you could do is the cost. Do you like the city you live in? We didn't have to do that. Kind of stinks. I don't know what happened. I guess we killed him too fast to do like do you love city? Degraded gloom. There it is. Okay, we'll go down. Stars go blue in the dark. Looking at them up close, they weren't actually stars. It was a person waving their arms with blue marbles in their hands. That's a person? These are stars. Person claims what they're holding are stars. As if they read my mind and knew what I was thinking. Keywordless ego. Okay. This doesn't matter. We can do this one just because, like, we need to just win 2. Yep, we got it. I think it's better if you fail these events, if I'm right. Fail them? Whether return to Blue Star someday, could that be where it come from? Or will I be able to go there? Do you think so too? That you want to return to that place? You nod. You have no idea where it may be. You certainly aren't from it, but you feel the urge to go back to it. Then I'll give this to you. I handed over Blue Star they were holding and disappeared. Tomorrow's fortune. Don't we already have that? We do. The keybinds? There's keybinds? One wave, 6 dudes. Oh, I'm gonna target them? Okay. Unopposed. Who has the most hit points? This guy? Why did I not attack something here? Neutral. One-sided guard. Oh, okay. That's right. There's something like this. Yeah. That one's neutral too. That's neutral too. I'm just trying to get like that little buff on her. We'll do it anyway. Wild Hunt is too slow to clash. Oh, is it? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking of something else. The only one that, well, what will you get if you fail here? The only one that better failing, I think, is a Forsaken Player in that one Christmas one. It's better to fail?
왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
Well, he must have did the counter because he turned into this until you got on the horse. She did not, though. One, two, three, four, five. He has some good hit points. Maybe we should attack this dude here.
속에서 직접 놓아주마.
If the effect has combat start, you'll get it even if the counter doesn't have it. If it's on use, you need the skill to happen. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Was his combat start? I think so, right?
파쇄 완료.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Oh yeah, before he used combat start? On use.
한 놈만 잡아주기라 했더니
Gain some coin power for every 3 sinking.
다 써버렸던 놈 있었지.
4 or 6, there's 2 more after this. She has aggro on her. This is supposed to be AoE, right?
목을 내놓고 있도록. 속에서 비명을 질러라.
The dude that died already?
맞는 거야.
라제 그거 놀만치 노른 것 같아.
Oh no, there's no another wave. Okay.
싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
It's kind of cool that Don Quixote's buff is like a dripping gold or yellow. On to the next one. Degraded Gloom.
빛의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
Did anyone use that rental team from last week? It was fun.
이제 저것들이 아까부터 어르렁대는 거. 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야.
Are these like Faust's buddies? She looks just like him. We'll do the struggling one anyway.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 격개체 무력.
Okay, so she has an eyeball on her already. I have beef with these butlers.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Okay, does her skill 3 automatically give her that buff?
일대를 다
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을
Or is it a
파악했다.
passive?
오제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Like, how'd she get it? Oh, combat start. It was right in the beginning. Never mind. Did it pull off some BS when you fight him? He's on his horse. Let's do the AoE one, then this one.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
예측한 대로
만들라고 했던 거
함께 사라져라.
마시는 거였나 싶구만. 욕심이 나긴 났겠어.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
So we should get back on our horse, right?
한 놈만 잡아주기라 했더니 일대를
But if we get on our
잡아버렸던 놈이 있었지.
okay, clash friend before use. Oh, before use. It says before use. Does that mean if I get on the horse and then use this, which would be like this, then this, will he do the better version? I think that's a yes. Echoes of the Manor. She doesn't have the buff anymore either.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
빛의 무력과 확인 사살.
여기가
불 속에서
No, he didn't. He's not on the horse.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Is this the boss? I think so. She has 600 hit points. Okay, so now he's on the horse. Okay.
담배 떠차서
Look at this.
손댈 뻔했잖아.
She's glowing, and she's that, so we can just pick whatever.
좀 하지 그랬냐?
Yeah, the yellow should be better. It should state exactly when you get it. $400? Who is this?
목을
It should state it when you get it?
빛의 무력과 확인 사살. 예측한 대로.
비명을 질러라.
It probably says combat start.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게
I think you get Dylan next turn. She stays there.
가자.
Right.
고생되었다.
Took the long way around. Oh, before use combat start. Yeah, but it says combat start. Oh, no. It's like it was on a turn start, but before use. Never mind. I always try to cheat the system there, and it doesn't ever work. Oh,
뭐쇼?
this guy.
다리에 총 맞았냐?
This.
내 자국 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
This. It says next turn.
겁나게 내게 바쳐주지.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격 예측한 대로.
이 전투에 명예 따위를 기대하고 있는 건 아니야.
결혼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Already lost an eyeball.
아주 딱이야.
Okay. We need him to clash here. He's gonna turn into a something. Because it says lose 15 SP, he's gonna be at 46. I mean, is it worth attacking like the right eye? We just attack both eyes. Who feels bad for this dude? I mean, I semi feel bad. I'm not gonna lie here.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
여기가
I mean, to be honest, every time I fight against him and he loses an eyeball, it makes me feel kind of bad because there's a time where he doesn't have either eyes and he just has
고생들
sockets. His observation log gives pity to the load a bit. Pity to the toad a bit, not load. More tremor stuff. More tremor stuff. Tremor and sinking. Okay, now we probably need both. Painkillers. Staggered allies. Could we even possibly fuse a tremor one? For fun? Or, oh, you know what? We're supposed to be trying to get the, oh, we could fuse one. Can we? No, we don't have that. Yeah, he does have minus 45 sanity, doesn't he? This is going to be fun, right? So we could do this. We go to sinking. Actually, I guess I have to leave, right? Like this, then fuse, then this, then sinking. Then we could do this one and this one. And this. No. I guess I have to do a 2-1. This. Aha! They're sinking tier 4. Yep. So he's fine as he corrodes and targets all sinners. Well, we don't want that to happen. Artistic sense. Yeah, what if he does? What if he obliterates the whole team? Should we take him out? Oh, we can't change him right now? Should we take off? We could try to take off the ego that makes him corrode. It's kind of scary. Now I need to upgrade it. We can heal in shop. That's a good idea. Boom. Have you upgraded your ego gifts? I have not. Should we start him off at 45? We could do another 100 and heal him all the way to 100. Or all the way to 45, I mean. There. I haven't enhanced nothing, no. There's one you can enhance, or you can enhance this. You could sell these. If we really want to just keep enhancing stuff. Or try to get a tier 2. Maybe, do we have them all? Yeah, we have all the tier 2 ones. We have all the tier 3 ones. So, I think, right? You just sell them? Like, we don't really need the tremor ones. We can go enhance. Should have bought that thing in the beginning where enhance was 30% less. Vanguard Autos has a sanity pass that halves the chance to roll heads or tails. Blue Zippo lighter anymore. Don't need a blue Zippo. Cranes and coffees. We'll take this healing one though. Okay, so then we can enhance. We do the level 3 ones first. Then we do level 2 ones. Well, there's only 2. That's only 1 and 2 deployed. Maybe we have enough for all of them. Like. That's 100 for the next ones. Guess we'll just pick one. Heal us 6 additional SP. Looks good. Guess we get out of here. We're probably gonna use egos anyway, right? For fun. Who are we fighting against? Oh, this whale. Alright, egos it is. We have a lot. Let's see, we did this one last time, which looked really cool. I don't think I've done Hex Nail before. I don't know if we should overclock them. We could, right? For fun? Or... Well, I don't... Oh. Well, which one? This one heals too, right? SP. But she goes first. This one attacks 1. This one attacks more, but it's what? The fluid sac? I've actually never seen it. Should we do it anyway? What if you do this? 30? Since we have this sinking stone, we could use the sinking egos. Sinking egos? Should we do fluid sac here? Targets randomly. So that's SP damage. Oops. Hey. How do you like click on it to go back to normal? Right click. Don't overclock it. Let's see this one. We saw this one. No, we didn't see this one. Is there other... Oh, this has sinking and tremor in it. We should do this. Targets randomly too? It doesn't just target whatever? No, you can target. No overclock again? Okay, we just do this one then. Okay, we've seen this one. We haven't seen this one. Well, which one has sinking? This one has sinking. So we should do Rhyme Shark, right? Can we overclock this one? Is it safe to do so? Targets the unit with the most hit points. If hit points is above 50%, 30% more damage. Yeah. So this one. All overclock targets randomly. It picks the target. Are you sure? You can't just do this? It's very cool. Okay, just making sure. What else has sinking on it? So we've seen this one. This has sinking, so we're probably gonna do that. You're saying this one also would target randomly? It does. So how do you get it to stop overclocking? You can, huh? Okay, we'll just do this fluid sac one. We've seen this one. It says tremor, lust, and something. I don't think I've seen this one. Binds. Or this one. We can do this one. We saw this one, I think. This one has sinking on it. We can do this one. Only a target standards if it has an indiscriminate effect. Okay, that's what I thought. So you could overclock this one? Targets randomly? Okay, I've seen this one. I don't think I've seen this one. Charge poise. This has sinking and this has sinking. I've seen this one though. We can go with this one. Before attack. So we could do this if we wanted. 45. Oh goodness. Prioritize target with the most sinking. Okay. Domination. Dominate. Why does this have a nothing? Is it the speed? Okay, which one was it? Okay, well this one doesn't have anyone countering it for some reason. It's this one. Nope. Why not? Because it says... No, it is. No. Why is this one not targeting anything? This. No, it's unopposed. Still unopposed. Still unopposed. Okay, we're just gonna go.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
So here's the fluid sac everyone says is overpowered or overrated or no good. Oh, so he has that coffin on his back?
보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 에?
홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
That was a tremor burst noise? That's kind of cool.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
우리를 아주 박살내버렸시야. 화끈한 맛이 아주
Another.
딱이야.
Is this a fluid sac one too? Wonder why it's called that.
아재, 그것은 편하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 게 없잖아.
이 몸이 직
Another binds one? Oh, he's dead.
얼만치 노른 것 같은데.
Didn't get to see the other ones.
혼자 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들였다.
Overclock can have unique targeting, but do not always have unique targeting. If they don't, you can choose where the skill goes. Okay.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리는 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전부
We did it.
전부 끝내버린.
Claim rewards. We didn't get to see the other two, but I guess that's fine, right? Who's that? Who's Heathcliff talking about? I have no idea. The only thing left to do is a notable change. Probably reading. Moving on, that was fun. It was cool. Sinking's cool. They're always really cool. Every time I try the rental team, it's been always fun because it's something different than what I'm using. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room. Well, not with not a concern in my mind. This is his room? Oh yeah, it's like the theater thing right here. He has a phone. Maybe it's because a heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. I told the singers that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms after what happened. We deserve a good rest. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yi Sang of his seasickness, at least for a day. I don't think the singer's rooms sway with the waves. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Like the eardrum tearing sound siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Yeah, for like... Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point.
이번에는 진짜 쓸모있는.
This siren better be worth getting off our bums for. There was naught to do in our respective chambers anyway. Heathcliff, I imagine that the time spent alone in my room must have been quite dreary indeed. Tisk, I could be a contemplative man from time to time, alright. Gasp for truth. Boy, clock head 1, clock turn and come right up. This will be the last one in a while, so just take one for the team, alright? Aren't you going to ask Virgilius for permission, too? Oh, bollocks. I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff. Good news, Heathcliff. This volatility alarm seems to be something we can make use of. Then, indeed, a notable change has occurred in one of the mirror dungeon doors. Dante, the short downtime you suggested. Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway. I see, then let us investigate the area where the volatility was detected. There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started to get it to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼다.
Another locked door is open. The keep out tapes have also disappeared.
이번엔 문이 좀
Door looks a bit bluish this time, doesn't it?
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠?
Where did the other doors go? I don't think they were blue like this. The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think. According to the information relayed to us via the device, it appears that the official designation for this new area summoned by the backdoor volatility will be Mirror of the Lake. Ishmael's eyebrows twitched. This is exactly what happened after we wrapped up Yiseng's business. It seems too convenient to call it a coincidence, doesn't it? It's like these errors are tailor-made for each center, Faust. Mephistopheles' engine is designed to change and adapt every time a golden bow is retrieved. And the backdoor is also a product of the engine. It would not be a reach to theorize that the incidents with each center would affect the engine, which in turn influences the contents of the backdoor. In other words, it's pretty much a guarantee that each golden bow retriever will be getting a new zone from now on. Quite likely, yes. Okay, yeah, thanks for the explanation. Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all, but or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. After the events at the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing toward her fellow sinners, not more than necessary anyway. That's good, I'm relieved. Wait, that raises another question. Do ask. Are the golden bows not immediately shipped to the headquarters by the after team as soon as we retrieve them? How can they affect the engines if they're not here? The answer to that question requires a rather lengthy explanation. I care not. Oh wait, Aldous, how about we try to wrap this up quickly as we can? Herc. Oh, he's gonna throw up. Just like gathering up near a campfire for stories. And it's really quiet around here basically every minute before something happens. Better get to some place that's not constantly swaying. These things really not having a good time out here. I did not take my medicine for I assumed that we'd be having a brief respite. I beg your forgiveness. I'll hear just the summary then. In summary, once the golden bow is retrieved and when Limit's coming to headquarters goes through a certain tuning process, Mephistopheles' engine and the golden bow's wavelengths will overlap, causing a resonance effect. Which is a process that involves resonating with the golden bow in your head as well, manager. Ooh yeah. That's how it works. Does that process not harm the executive manager? No, as you have witnessed it yourself. So once it is retrieved, the golden bow continues to affect those it resonated with. I see. You guys, are we done with the boring lectures? Can we even possibly try to think what that means? I don't know. Enough with the lecture. Oh, okay. Faustus dungeon. We have to enter it now, don't we? It felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I didn't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Faust was going to say. Faust suggests that we explode in his zone as soon as we are able. Mephistopheles is still a significant distance from the shores, and there are not many activities to do before reaching our next destination. This will be an appropriate exercise for us during this empty period. Does that mean we can do it in 2 days while everyone relaxes? Ugh. Executive manager, I understand that you may feel uncomfortable going against your earlier orders, but consider the fact that this journey will continue on for quite some time. I believe that the resources and the combat experience that can be gained from this new area would be quite considerable. I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeon once again. Thus, we enter the newly formed door. Is that it? Ah, so what's the intervallo? Is that inside there? Miracle in the District? Clear 648 to unlock the hard mode? This has a hard mode? Clear 648? Okay, well this is... Well, that's next, isn't it? Does that mean the other ones have a hard mode too? This one? No. That was the other one? No, this one. No, I picked the wrong one again. This one. No, guess it's just that one. That's interesting. Why would we want to do the hard mode? Tedium? Just go in there and read. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners retained grows ever smaller. Oh, so this isn't... That was just a small... Maybe that mini just had to, introduce something with the mirror dungeons? Because I thought maybe this intervallo had something to do with that mini. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but... Guys, anybody got any fun stories to tell? No, for the 13th time, I suppose repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent, if it could even be called that, if you're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago. Wow. Just repeat that phrase 28 times to be precise. At 30, I was planning to verify if she had suffered any damages to her occipital region. Or occipital. I get it, I'm just that bored, okay? There's nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon again and again. They should fight each other. Good, I've got a job for you then. How about you start feeding the seagull on time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility after all. You got tired of taking care of it. Yeah, we're going to have to let the seagull go once we're out of the Great Lake anyway. Why you let yourself get attached to it? Should have done an MD after the mini to make it kind of lore accurate. Is that when the mirror dungeon was introduced? Just look at her, the way she looks at you, those woeful eyes. What, your average seagull eyes? It was abundantly clear that sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interest stories to tell. Considering that I'm amnesiac, so all I could do was sit here and watch the sinner suffer. Putting through the daily trials of the mirror dungeon wasn't the most exciting activity either. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be one of the least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious. Oi, we're Virgilius. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners, and the source of that frost was an inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Oh, Heathcliff, have you gone insane? Did you finally snap? All I said was his name. Did I miss something? This must be the side effect of the consultations. Maybe we can call this sense of self-preservation loss syndrome or something like that. Or maybe because he's asking him something? Heathcliff? So your traps, I ain't mad, and my sense of self-preservation is just fine. Impressive, Heathcliff. I really found myself surprised in this series of misadventures so far, but this is one of those rare occasions. Speak, what is your business? It's the... My next destination is T-Corp, innit? Do you really need me to answer that? Look, his eyes are red. You know what I'm talking about? Patience, Heathcliff. But that seems to be a virtue that most of you lack. If everything goes according to the flow, you'll make it to your appointment on time. Huh. I know, asked him something. Dude's nuts. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. We're still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first, and after all that... That's not... What else could possibly be more important than the point? Wait. Heathcliff turned around to face us. Oi, any of you. Got any history with T-Corp? Show of hands now. Nobody. I have in a way resided in that place once. Right, but we already did you, didn't we? Then yeah, soon it'll be... But we're still in the middle of this mad lake. Oi, clockhead, what's today's date? How would I know? Can you tell the day? You have a clock for a head. He's not a calendar. Well, clocks and calendars are completely different things. Man, I swear this game can read my mind. Ah. Oh, Heath, that was your third... 30th sigh today. Keep doing that and you just might huff and puff our boat to pieces.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠.
Tell us, Heathcliff, your turn's coming up, isn't it?
무엇이 됐든
And whatever it is that awaits you
준비가
there,
필요한 거고요.
you're going to have to prepare yourself for it. Yeah, I
이
suppose.
정도면 뭐
There's no use hiding it anymore. After some time.
그러니까
Alright, so to summarize,
아무래도
Heathcliff's starting to
이스마일이랑
feel like his
히스클리프
turn's
차례인
coming
것
up now that Ishmael's had her time in the ringer.
그 근거가
And he's
될
got good
만한
reason to
물건을
believe that
조금
because
더
Virgilius handed him
남게
something in
배를
their
일색에서
last
받았고,
conversation that affirmed his suspicions.
그 물건에
And
의하면
according to that
기사에 갈 때
something, he'll need some
멋지게
fancy
차례를
clothes and whatnot to
옷이나
refine his
꾸미는
look
작업이
before we get to
필요한데?
T-Corp. Guess we refine his looks?
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이
For since we're still so far
대체
from escaping the
어떻게
lake, you're
할지
starting to feel
모르겠다는 거야.
restless, is that right?
그래.
Right on.
그러니까
So,
근데
yeah, so there's not much you can do about that before we hit solid ground, is there?
어,
Oh, come on, Heath, that's it. Don't you worry, I can definitely help you with that as soon as we find land, Kay.
육지에만
애초에 육지에 언제
You don't even know how far away from land we are.
강태 수감자들의
Dante, we have reached the end of the scheduled work period for the sinners. Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played. Man, that wasn't even a big deal then, yawn. Yeah, seriously, that was it?
단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
I was hoping to see an act of dramatic bloodshed for once.
뭐 대드는 게
Well, at least he wasn't
아니었다는
trying to
건
stir up trouble
다행이네요.
for once. The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door. Except for me.
기대가리
Boy, Clockhead didn't know they knocked your wits off along with your head.
없었던 거냐?
Sorry, but Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
아이라도 좀. 아,
Can't you even mince words at this point? Virgilius and Sharon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to the severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Kahem! Wait. There was another.
히스클리프군
Sir Heathcliff.
너는 왜 여기
What are you doing out here, girl? Run along, you go. Run along, you go. Gush about the high and mighty fixtures of T-Corp or something.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오
I shall have plenty of time for that later, yet thou shalt do well to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff.
이게 뭐라고?
What, you little...
잠시만 이야기가 안 끝났어 관리자 날이
Allow me to finish, Manager Esquire, Sir Heathcliff. Come hither. Hush, hush. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to her presently and temporarily vacant Sharon's seat and whispered ever so silently to us, "Forsooth, I have devised a splendid plan for thee. We're going to continue driving the boat." A tempting offer.
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
Welcome back, Kobold. So what is this splendid plan of yours? I don't think there were words in this world expressed enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectation of Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군
Didst thou, Sir Heathcliff, ever hear tell of the ancient legendary fixture of Daviat Association, the Red Sack?
전설의 해결
붉은
The Red what? Like Virgilius?
붉은 주머니
It is said that the legendary Red Sack carried out his deliveries no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey to all corners of the city, and with him was his sidekick, Reindeer Man. Santa Claus? Forsooth, his magnificence hath given away gratuitous gifts for children of the city that he deemed to be kind. I said it looked something like Christmas on the lights. 'Tis but common knowledge, Sir Heathcliff. He appeareth on the front cover of the Fixtures Monthly every winter. Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
What makes you think I'd ever read rags like that? I've ever read, sorry. Buy to thee rags, thou sayest. Manager Esquire, surely thou hast heard of this magnificent publication. Yeah, I don't remember nothing. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도
So none of thee has subscribed to it then. Mine words fell on deaf ears.
중요한 건
Anyhow, what matters to thee, Sir Equal, is that thou endeavourest to make thyself more presentable than anyone else for this occasion, is it not?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네.
Finally getting to the point. Go on.
본인은 아주 잘 알고
Very
있네.
good, sir. A costume most befitting that occasion would be those of the red sack and his sidekick reindeer man.
정수 사슴매를 복장이란
Well, this isn't going to end well, is it? What, like those ridiculous fixtures, Del, Atardesser, RD, whatever?
전혀 괴상하지 않네.
'Tis not ridiculous, fie, thou hast not even designed to indulge, or deign to indulge mine only wish that we would cosplay fixtures, Del, Atardesser, Ardente together. Thou hast not even given it a chance, indeed. Speak not on a matter thou knowest not about.
되게 거들먹거리길래
With all that talk of a splendid plan, I thought you were actually going somewhere, but it all comes around to that fixer nonsense again, huh? Don't even have the energy to beat the sense into you. I'll get it later. 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face is beginning to rapidly fade, prithee share thy thoughts of the fixtures that we have laid our eyes upon thus far. What? Embarrassing, were they? Remember, were they not fancy, impeccably dressed? Close not thy eyes and heart, speak. Absolute embarrassing sods. Yeah, that spandex bloke from K-Corp looked like he leaped right out of a circus. Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing. I say that his outfit was rather dashing. Wouldst thou now agree? Allow me to regale thee with information concerning the materials of his fabric, so that thy understanding. Ahem, excuse me, huh? Hie thee hither, Sir Heathcliff. I am yet unfinished.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게
Why is the girl so hyper today?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은
Well, Lord Siegfried's a special ally mayhaps, but dost thou not agree that most fixers are all rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves? Honor upon their what? I don't know what about that, but I suppose they were quite posh. Verily, follow thee, I, and thou shalt see thyself dressed as impeccably and impressively as the fixers are.
그런가?
Aye, is that right? Sod, I know shite all about clothes or making myself look fancy. Alright, so let's say I go along with your plan. Where are we going to get them clothes? Honestly, everyone was right. Where are we even going to pick up clothes in the middle of a lake?
본인이 다 그것까지
Aha, yeah, I have thought of that as well. Recall the events of yesterday, the sirens that echoed across the bus. Dost thou remember? Now I think about it, there was a siren yesterday went off not long before I announced the close of business of the day. If I said that, the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금해.
Yet I was curious how indeed doth fallacy determine which volatility is useful and which is not. Thus, as all were crowded by the backdoor preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters, I secretly and stealthily availed myself the chance to take a glance at the screen. So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을
You know how to read those complex symbols? Nay, I myself had little hope of recognizing them, yet when I looked into them,
거기에 있었던 문양은
amongst the symbols on the device were a pair of rather particular symbols I could very easily tell apart from the others. Yeah, a snowman, a Santa Claus, and some snowflakes.
바로
Forsooth,
주머니와 사슴맨의
two were symbols of red sack and the reindeer man, and next to them was a symbol indicating posh outfits.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agree with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가?
Dost thou know?
뒷문 안에 있는 무수한
Every so often, certain symbols appear on the numerous doors past the back door.
쉬러 갈 때마다
Every
지나칠
respite,
때마다
every passing glance, I made sure to watch them carefully.
그리고 바로
And
어제
'twas yesterday, when in the corridor I spied myself the exact door with the exact same symbol that I witnessed on the screen. Don Quixote, you did it. 'Tis my nature as an adventurer, manager, esquire, mine inability to quell the burning adventurous spirit, I prostrate before thee. Know that I have taken the sneakiest of peeks. Mary, 'twas not too foolhardy. I have only taken a small peek. And if I were to regale thee that what I witnessed from within, that all my deductions and predictions have been proven true,
생각을
Could thee find within thyself compassion to spare my soul?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라고
You absolute
하고 하는
muppet.
거야.
Why in the bloody hell do you keep doing whatever everyone tells you not to? Yeah, seriously. Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. Isn't that Heathcliff as well? I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into restricted areas past the area of the corridor that weren't allowed to use. That we were allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place? Nay, the three of us will be more than sufficient to handle this task. All tales begin with a party of three indeed. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
I have nary clue as to what thou mayest be referring to. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back to their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow. Manager Esquire, that zone indeed appeared to be the place most peaceful to mine eyes. Tis a simple task, is not. All that we seek to do is to enter there and avail ourselves a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixture she admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... Oh, what is she doing? Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like it did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exuberate. Yeah, fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
진심으로
Seriously? Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐,
Well, I suppose it'll be okay as long as Clockhead's with us. Well said. Let's reconvene tonight before Manager Squire's quarters. We shall knock in the following rhythm. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code, to which then I...
알아.
just go get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Okay, quick bio.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Okay, well, I don't know how long this was on mute for. Oh, it must have been right when I was I left to use the bathroom. I accidentally forgot to. I was looking at should we use that 2-tier or is bro locking in? Yeah, I was. No, I just forgot I was muted. I thought I didn't want to have to try to uptie that 2-tier of poise, whatever, so I just used the standard base ego and just leveled her to 40, which is totally fine. A dark silent night, all are sound asleep. As we assemble, this better be worth the trouble. It shall be worth every trouble, of course. Now come hither. We quietly and sneakily follow Don Quixote, taking care to not make a noise. Are we really crossing this line? Bloody hell, lass, don't you know what happened the last time I crossed it? Alas, it will be different this time. All we must do is follow the corridor immediately to the right of the delineation and open the door here. So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered, symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrap present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. Base ID is good enough? I thought so too. They can't be that hard. I have 2 sinners. Come on. So they're the red sack and reindeer man symbols. Precisely. Right, I suppose you're the expert with these things. I'm going in. Ah, hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor. Oh ho. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. Is this where we fight like elves and stuff? Because I know sometimes in Mirror Dungeon I'm finding elves. This place is decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflects off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory? Quite. And what are those things, those little children like... Ahem. Hark, 'tis I, Don Quixote. What the hell is she doing? The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They're humans, that's for sure. Give me but a moment, I've already parlayed with these fellows. What happened to the sneakiest of peaks? Boy, Clockhead, something's coming this way. A small but larger than others around it figure scurried over and stood before us. What is that? Oh, Lady Don... Looks almost like Santa. Oh, Lady Don Quixote, you finally graced us with your presence once again. And just as you did before, poof, appearing from the most unexpected places again. Who's this Don Quixote? The one who shall grant us the wonderful gifts indeed. He rubbed his hands, or whatever assumed to be hands together, looked up at us and started. Please make acquaintance. Ohm? You must be Lady Don Quixote's friends. Ohms? Ohms. My name is Dodoru, a gnome who works at this gift factory. Why, of course I make gifts here. A gnome? Indeed, a gnome. Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not human, right? Yes, these fellows are not humans, they're gnomes. Yes, of course, not human gnomes. Didn't think non-humans were allowed in the city. They're not abnormalities or restrictions either, there's something else. The city, I knew it. Well, why does it matter if they're not humans? What truly matters is the heart with which they commit themselves to work, that is. Of course, you're absolutely right, my lady. Looks like he's gonna eat him. Seeing that? Dodoru? Gnome say something weird about the city just now? So that wasn't just me, huh? Well, This Dodoru cut in our conversation. Do the friends of Lady Don Quixote wish for any presentums? Say we have fancy clothes and powerful weapons, or delicious cookie-ums. Fancy clothes? You really have them? Looks like we got a winner. I'm gonna just omit the part. Well, then, please, this way. Gnome said something about introducing us to a reception hall and led us to a certain room in a scurrying gate. Excuse me, gate. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall. Oh, behold, there's a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place. What could thee possibly ask for? And we have some delicious refreshments ready for you as well. Please wait a moment, I'll be right back with the gifts you want. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and sculled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren. I'd never been in one before, so I had no idea if this was what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation. I have once heard the rumor that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years. Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently it's popular for some blokes to just leave their stuff lying around in some half-finished looking buildings. Is that what this is? Oh wait, a wonderful festival, intervallo. Yeah, seriously, intervallo. Is basically saying it, right? Still that heart, Madra Esquire. I shall personally be responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts. If push comes to shove, I could nab some of these. I saw them packing some shiny, expensive-looking stuff over there. No thievery this tiny cliff. Has an incident with the Hercules already left thy mind? Oh, blimey, 'tis fine. He closes as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was comforting thought. Heathcliff, is that important that you dress well for this occasion? Oh yeah. Rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth, calm, silent air, perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subject for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is it someone waiting for you there, someone who you'd like to dress up for? Well, I suppose you're not completely wrong. Oh, a secret is it? Donko excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff. I have to go back as a successful man, as someone of great worth, so that they'll know that I've changed, that I'm no longer that witless brigand, Heathcliff. That's why I have to dress posh when I return to appear like a man of quality. That kind of sounds sad. I would say they think he's a man of quality already. Ooh, he has someone stoke the fire of envy in thy stomach. Is this about revenge like Ishmael? Revenge. Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first. Well, I suppose you call it revenge. But what I really want to do is make her regret. Yeah, that's what this is. Oh, some woman separated from him? I'll show them. I'll trample over those bastards who thought I wasn't worth shite. So that she'll regret not choosing me, so that she will feel that regret down to the deepest reaches of her heart. Damn. I think I proved to Kathy there was no better man for her than I. I think he's just fine man as is. Also based on is designed to be a solo ID, so it should be fine. Solo IDs? Heathcliff's eyes trembled a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. He has? His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you. Of course, bloody important. So what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy? Catherine to be exact, and I call her Kathy. Yeah. It's a long and complicated story. Aha! Allow mine intuition to speak for thee. This Kathy must be thy lover, is she not? Wait, is that what she is to you? No, it's nothing like that. Okay, maybe a little bit. He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque as always, brusque, he could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Catherine. Makes me wonder what happened of a person, what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff. Don't be so overdramatic, that ain't me. Now, I do this not out of my obligation as a manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out so that you could be the best man you could be for her. Indeed, we shall all be people of Kathunk. A light turned on? I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make this sound that I just heard. This sound came from over there away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? We're in the garage. The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor, and the marks that were already on the floor was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red, but they were all littered with flesh and blood. Ew.
다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
Ew. Dodoro, we've got your next batch of ingredients right here. Feel my back. Come on, friend. Just think about the looks on our friends' faces when they open their present. All is worth it, of course. We'll get well worth it. Here, here. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as the chat and gossip froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이오?
Quit lollygagging. Quit chit-chatting, help us out. We've got a lot to process. Besides, we've brought some live ones this time. I think I saw some sacks in the sleigh move. No, they were thrashing like something was trying to escape. Is that... Grab your weapon, girl. What is the matter with these fellows are but hard-working. Hello, is there someone out there? Please help, get me out of here. Oh, what a joyous day. This one's fresh. No, no. But they're human gnomes. Did manager Dodoru bring him? How did he manage to bring in humans so fresh? Ew. So all along that factory has been... Oh boy. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Donkeru stood there flabbergasted. Dodoru's done a blunder? That sleigh wasn't supposed to be coming here. Don't you worry, just a little game between us gnomes. That's your excuse? Master Dodoru. Dodoru's listening. Tell me the contents of those sacks. Raw material for presents, of course. Besides, late Donkeru days... Dodoru's prepared those fancy clothes for you and your friends to wear. Why don't we head right over to where? What raw materials are they? Oh, Dodoru's tired of lies. Humans like you. You lied. What did I say about using the storage space? I told you this one was off limits. What are you going to deliver? Nothing but disappointment to our neighbors. Even now, they await gifts from our factory. Oh, my bad. And I already told the factory to look forward to this batch. Ah. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it. I know what you're thinking, Clockhead. To quit sighing and start strategizing. We've got to get out of here, yeah? Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything, and it never did. Got it. Grab your tool. Fresh, locally produced materials coming up. Alright then, let's crack on, you little shit bags. Probably would have been fine if Don wasn't leveled up. Maybe. Oh, there's just two. How come I didn't do... Okay, well, it doesn't matter. He's going to do it right now. I recognize this music from Mirror Dungeons. She could have swept like Thumbersaw. Oh yeah, we could have did something like that. What makes you say like they're solo IDs? We just win rate these because there's not much to choose from. Where is she hiding that big javelin? They gain significant benefits for having multiple slots.
좋아, 재밌잖아.
He's staggered though. Guess I could have countered, but I didn't think he was going to take any damage.
생각대로 되었어.
Both staggered? No way. He's going to die.
왜 느자구 없이 계속하고 있어?
Oh no, I thought she was staggered.
출진이다. 차! 생각대로 되었어. 승리했어.
Okay, so he didn't die. That's
머리 쓸 것도
good.
없지. 갖다 받고 명예롭게 뒤져보자.
출진이다.
부르면 그만인게.
생각대로 되었어. 차! 승리했어. 승리했어.
He has 6 hit points.
놈 쪼아 먹었다. 다음.
1 hit point.
아, 몰랐네.
Okay.
떼차서 이길 뻔했잖아.
Let's just hope this goes fine.
좀 하지 그랬냐?
She's staggered somehow.
결정. 영화.
Doesn't he heal up a little bit? Oh no, he needs the passive.
쓰러져? 나한테 이 새끼. 놈 쪼아 먹었다. 다음.
어찌했을까? 뭔 해도 안 나게.
적세왕.
We could check the other Don Quixote and see if she has the gluttony skill.
놈 쪼아 먹었다.
Almost lost.
많지 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Since these were some fierce sods.
본인의 불찰이
The fault lies with me. The light of confidence had completely faded from Diana's face, so did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off. Aha, alas. With that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨
Oh, she has a gluttony skill 3? Oh, that's right. This is... You're saying it's too bad there wasn't a gluttony skill, like... Is it just owned, or is it residence? Residence? This is... Several mutilated bodies tumbled on the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack. Ew, damn it, I was afraid that this was what we'd find inside the sack. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. Never seen their style of clothing before. It looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the backstreets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I did not see before. Vector must have sent us pretty far. Passes come on too late, though. Palace did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so it doesn't really matter, does it? They'll all die soon. It's not like you can turn the clock for them. Let's just get back to the bus. Nay, here, this person here is intact. Hark, get a hold of thyself. Art thou the one who requested our help earlier? Cough, gaha. King seeing Don has gluttony season 1 with Don as the gluttony season 2. Oh, okay. Who are you? Not like it matters though. Well, as long as you don't lose. I mean, right? I don't think we should. 72%.
내 앞에 튀어나와.
You're super long.
안 남아서 입에 죽여버렸잖아.
More reading. Cannot deploy these? They're gonna come in and help us? Okay.
의로움을 잘 들어왔네.
B6.
글로 가볼까?
That's interesting. Okay, who's not leveled up? him. It's probably fine, right? I think it's fine. We leave him at level 4 and see what happens. He's probably gonna die. Or do like no damage. But he'll gain some levels, right? How good is G Corp Manager Corporal? Thoughts? Any thoughts at all? Leave him at level 4.
영광입니다.
G Corp is not great. His support passive? That is true. We could use someone else. We have an Aldous that we could switch to. Clash is lower than Weiss Sinclair. We do something like this. But maybe he can cook. Well, we can totally switch her out for her. We could also switch her out for her or her. No, she's level 1. We could do her. But maybe he can cook. When he was level 55 and I ran a rupture team with him, he did pretty good. Base house essentially a 3-star. Is she? Why is that? Because of the 3 skills? This 20% damage? Oh. Speed's faster stuff. Well, maybe we should roll. Base house is nice for a base unit. We can use her. Let's just use her then. We'll do something like this.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
필두, 출진.
She's level 14 though.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요.
Their clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village. She's much worse than Debbie Otis, but still. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up with her from a momentary shock. Anyways, thank you for saving me. Her name is Crayon, and Clockwork Teeth. The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. What the hell are you talking about? That's Clockhead. My name is Dante. Clockhead, but I heard that the Clockwork Teeth look like clocks. Guess I also heard that they don't show up this high. This high? I've never seen a monster like that before, though. Aha, but they are not a monster. This is none other than our very own manager, Esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess. But I can't hear anything but the ticking talking of the clock. Well, Manager Esquire has her reasons. Art thou unharmed? Yeah, looks like the other people were dragged here with me weren't so lucky, though. The child looked at the mutilated corpses from a despondent look on her face, telling her to cast a sympathetic gaze. So they were all neighbors from thy village? Yeah, but our village will soon send the hunters to save us. As long as they get here, they can. Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. Shh. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin. What's this now? Oh, quick, hold thy breathing. An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room. This gas hits the same gas from when I was kidnapped. The 3 of them, including Cran, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this happened before when we walked right into a room full of toxic gases, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clockhead isn't affected by these things. Weak. I gotta hide. As soon as I hit myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the same door Dodoru came in from. Gas mask, they used sleeping gas on us. Is that all that's left of Manager Doduro? Oh, that talk of snagging 3 top-notch raw materials, and now look at him, a pile of meat. Oh, 1 on, 2 on, 3, all accounted for, I suppose. They're all fast asleep with the sleepy powder, so don't you all worry yourselves about harming the good. Oh well, let's move the good. Goodums? They picked up Dongo to Heathcliff and Cran one by one and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Alright, looks like this is time to shine. I'll rescue 3 of them. No way I should have listened to when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. Now what do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time I face total annihilation. The truth that on my own I am completely useless. If they were worth it, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far. Miracle? What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself. Right now I'm hearing things. Can't hear anything, Manager. We're really here. Do you even know what a mess it was up there when we realized that the 3 of you just vanished in thin air? Both of them looked toward the voice. There I saw another door. And from it, the red sinners appeared one by one. Guys. Oh boy, it looks like I forgot about the slightly spoiled ingredient. We'll inquire about this incident later, Dante. For now, command us in this battle. Dang.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 세 번이 봤을 거야. 전탄격발. 이요, 당연히 거시기 해야지. 그런데 걔 오물을 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 빼어내주지 못하네. 그렇지, 이것은 진지하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
Did she do the counter? Did not do the counter. He is a blue one anyway. And what's her speed? 5?
도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어.
총알값 아까울 놈.
뭐쇼? 다리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 씩 쪼개고 있을까?
This one says, at 10s, please reuse coin once more, once per skill. So does that mean she attacks 4 times? But this one she only attacks what? Twice? And I thought it's only really good if there's death right on someone. So wouldn't it be better to do the skill, the first skill? Or am I wrong on that? Is the 10 speed for clashing, or is it for like an attack? Or does it just hit harder? It's still the 2 attacks, but she flips the coin 3, 4 times? Instead of 2? I think it is 3, right? I think I've seen it at 3. Okay, since it's 2 dudes and we're pretty buffed up, we just do win rate. And it is 3. Only way attacking is 3. Okay. So unless the target has a death right on it, like the fissure or the haste, isn't it better to do the at 10 plus speed? It's better to do the the skill 1 instead of the skill 2? Like, is it better?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
A touching reunion?
통호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
사냥감인가 몸이.
Thanks everyone, how'd you find me? We entered via the back door.
버스 내부에서
Your signals are no longer
관리
detected from within the bus's premises. Then every center is immediately summoned from their respective rooms for the search. And so, soon after our break started, Dante, let's try not to do anything like this again.
아무리
Even if you are
관리자님이라
the executive manager, rogue behavior such as this poses too great a risk. Please be wary of that. Damn. I'm sorry, so how did you guys find us? I've deduced it. As of late, Heathcliff was in a constant state of uneasiness considering the nature of our circumstances. I conjectured that there was aught that he had to do before our arrival in T-Corp. On the day in which the back door Tilly siren echoed, Don Gunter made a relatively delayed return to the back door. And come the next day, he requested from me and Miss Faust an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city.
네.
Yes, so Faust lent her a few volumes. Ever since receiving the volumes, Miss Tonko sat next to me and perused the pages with a rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance, though I could not converse with her on account of my conditions. I do recollect that the following words were repeatedly uttered: cosplay, costume, sack. In summation, I surmised that Miss Don Quixote witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren blared.
사건의 위치는
And Faust was aware of the door on which these symbols were drawn. Based on that information, students were able to find their way here. We engaged several entities of the corridor on our path to this door. Good thing we only ran into weaklings, though.
그런 상황에서
An irreversible death of a sinner could have occurred in the process.
이해하셨나요?
You understand? Engaging hostile forces in your absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk. We could have been lost forever in some corner of the corridors as bodies, never to be revived nor retrieved.
관리자님의 단독
Please
행동은
comprehend the
얼마나
weighty
큰
responsibilities and
위험인지,
risks the independent
그리고
action
책임이
carries.
얼마나 중요한 관리자님은
We must survive as a manager no
반드시
matter what.
살아남음을 아시겠습니까?
Did I make myself clear? Damn. I've never seen Alice look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았다.
Your survival was a lucky coincidence, Dante. The sequence of those symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say. I believe that is enough, but
돈,
NDQ.
그렇네요.
Yeah, don't go to Heathcliff.
돈
Where'd
큐테
the
히스클리프.
pair run up to?
그두 명은
Oh, that's... Told them exactly how the events transpired. Seriously, how'd y'all three even manage to survive this far? Right, manager, but I'm sure you've heard enough from the others, so I won't say anymore, but where exactly are we? Hey, which district is this? This cold, we must be somewhere in one of the northern districts of the city, or we are not in the city. What do you mean?
단어 그대로
I mean that we're not in the city.
해석하시면
Those intelligent
갑자기
organisms
널브러져 있는 노움이라는
called
지상의
gnomes are part of a
세계는
species surviving in the
외곽에서
outskirts.
흔히
They're commonly known as
외곽의
monsters of the
괴물이라고
outskirts.
불리는 존재입니다.
Look, monsters again after all they were faced at the lake. They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과
So we're in a completely different region in the outskirts. I would have liked to explore the area if the circumstances permitted. Look. The structure seems to have been custom built for the gnomes, considering how small everything is here.
여기가 외곽이라면
This is the outskirts. We can go back,
어떤 길로
right?
돌아갈 수 있는 거겠지.
저희가 들어온 문은
As long as the door we
아직은
enter through
아니거든요.
remains open, yes. Ooh, it is open for now.
만약에
What if it closes?
뜻밖의 여정이
Then an unexpected journey begins.
외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
Then an unexpected journey begins. We'll have to trek the distance from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor in both time and effort. Isn't that a bit danger? What's this sound coming from? Extract gold. Get your tool.
단테 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
Dante, come hither to the back of the line. Door slammed open. No one's began flooding the room. We prepare ourselves for battle. Exactly. Okay, so you want to... Okay, well, we don't need to because he has a blue one here. And so I don't do the counter with her because this skill 3 is going to make her do her skill 3 and she'll get the buff anyway. But we'll do this with him. Struggling.
짐승들의 재갈을 부르겠다. 토끼를 부르라.
Praise him.
춤들을 도려내라.
Thank you.
네, 그것은 짜게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 거 없죠.
총알값 아까우면
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 르렁대니까 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 이제
She was staggered.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, you know what? I probably should do the defense on her because there might be an attack going on the staggered.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
그런 것이
Oh, there it is, right there. I should have did the counter.
딱 느낌이 오잖아. 에?
I never do it because that situation doesn't typically happen.
야금은 그게 별 수가 없는 것이죠. 근데 어땠냐? 한바닥 쨍쨍해.
짐승들의 죄를 풀겠다.
깨우치시게.
그렇게 해서 넌 목숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 떠차서
She could die.
이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Evasion and defense.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
전력으로 승부해봐.
전탄격발.
이거는 그 불을 기름으로 끌라. 아마 됐다. 알아서 해.
도끼를 펴라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨우치시게.
묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시
I can see there's
사람은
similarities
아니야.
with humans, but they certainly aren't
놈이라는
humans.
건. 희한한 말투를
Except for their
쓰는
odd
것
verbal
빼고는
quirk, these monsters are impressively communicative. I don't even know if they should be categorized as monsters.
괴물이라고 정의하기 나름입니다.
Definition is often arbitrary. Some may call them monsters, others may call them members of a different sentient race. Appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는
You always say the right
말씀만
things at the right time,
하시는
Executive Manager.
월곡은
What a
평소
kiss
우리의
ass.
작전을 진행하는
Exploring the outskirts area will carry higher risks than our usual operation routes. To ensure the manager's safety, we must first establish a more structured plan. Boom.
뭐 제일
Well, I'd
쉬운
say the
방법은
easiest answer would be to
그
leave the
돌을
two of them,
보고
but the
가는
easiest path isn't
그게
always the
최선은
right one.
아닐까요?
Ishmael kicked open the door the news rushed in from. No, excuse me.
관리자님도
Come on, let's
숨기고
go. We'll protect the
그
manager and save
돌을
Heathcliff and
구하는
Don Quixote.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
To find the pair.
세월이 지나면
You six look good.
그제야
Sure, sure.
뜨자.
Well, it must be good to leave her so low to take some damage and get stunned so I can do the counter with her to get these up. The
이번에는 재미 좀.
Xianju Star.
자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
그라제 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지.
틈을
별로 어려울 거요. 당연히 그 시기 해야지. 그런 것이 몸은 덜 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 있잖아.
Somebody died?
총알값 아까울 만.
뭐셔?
Got one shot.
총 맞았네.
Died. He's dead. The Outis.
받아볼 테니까. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없게 걷기를
Probably gonna save that for the next wave, actually.
도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
And Outis is dead. Yeah. Yikes. Maybe I should just level her up. I have plenty of those tickets. Not really a big deal.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there might be. This could be usable somewhere. This could be something like this. Maybe I could do 2 of them.
짐승들의 재간을 풀겠다.
We already have a 000 Outis though. Yeah, we do. You're right. I'll just switch.
넌
Switch her much better than the base Outis. For sure.
침착하게 가구를 대적하십시오.
아, 아이, 놀랐네.
Here's your win rate this.
깨우치시길.
많지. 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게
Besides P-Quad Yising, gotta get some love?
고생들였다.
You mean like use him instead of Outis? Good. I used him for a long time, so that wasn't like
또한 줄.
directly going right to use him.
피를 담겼군.
Are you saying use P-Quad or should I use Outis? Because wouldn't it be better to use P-Quad Captain and Yisang at the same time? Because I can do that too instead of Daviate Association blah 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 radio. Vibes? Vibes, huh? Well, it'd be kind of cool to use something we don't typically use. But she doesn't do anything too special. Could use her. Do we have anything from her that we don't? I think we just used her recently and she's level 1. Oh, she's level 1 too, so can't do that either. We'll use her for now. We could also use Gregor. No, he's level 7. Never mind. Not gonna use Gregor. We haven't used Outis in a while. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Nice.
필두 출진.
Sweet. Scary though. Like look like a big piece. Why I'm eating it shrunk down to nothing.
자들도 생각이 있으면
I figured.
허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Struggling.
받아볼 텐가.
We could also just not deploy a unit. Well, I didn't even think of that.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
If I just deployed 2 units like Lord Lu and Faust, would they get like this many attacks, or would they start off with just 2 each against 5 mobs? Or would I start off with a lot more?
도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
그래, 그것이 진지하게 갖다 줘야지.
길을 열어라.
별로 어려울 것 없잖아.
You know, the other day, I was playing in the mirror dungeon, and I accidentally, I think, did the defense on Lord Liu, and it made Heathcliff retreat in one of the fights. But just the one. Then I could use... I thought he died, and a substitute came in. And then on the next fights, I had Heathcliff back. But every time, like, let's just say she had the unrelenting storm buff or debuff or whatever. When I would do the skill 3 with him, it wouldn't call her. He would do the single one. Start with one attack slot, but increase every turn since you're missing people. Oh, okay. But instead of, like, let's say he called her and, like, it's supposed to do, like, the one with the least amount of this or something, he would do the standalone, like, the solo lord, so to say. I don't know what to call it. He would do Lonesome Stand on his skill 3, even though Heathcliff was there. I didn't understand why. He would either, like, let's say I had 2 skill 3s in a row. The first one would use her, and the second one wouldn't use him. It would just use himself, just himself only. And that happened for the rest of the dungeon. Every time I would skill 3, it'd be her. The next one's supposed to be Heathcliff, and it never happened. He'd always do the Lonesome Stand or whatever. It was weird. I didn't understand why I was doing that. So I never got an answer. Is it better to do the skill 1 at plus 10 speed over the skill 2 against a target that doesn't have the death right on them? Well, they can only team up with the Hexu once a turn. Oh, once a turn. Okay. Got it. That's kind of cool. Unrelenting only happens once. Didn't know that. We'll just go off of just pick whatever.
충전기능 점검. 다시 정면으로.
이제 깨우치시게.
It's probably because I never really got lucky before to get like 2 skill 3s in a row with him.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
길에서 비켜.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 떠차서 손댈 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
짐승들의 재갈을 부립니다. 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You can only use each Haishu twice? Oh, okay. I thought they lost a stack, though. They don't lose a stack? I could have swore they lost a stack, though.
해도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
충전기능 점검.
I don't know why I thought they lost a stack. So if he had a skill 3 right now, he would just do the solo move?
구름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나 불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
나와서 보니까
So now that I've had some time to look around here, this facility appears to be a gift factory. Let's see, so there are factories like these that produce gifts.
있었나 보군요. 크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요.
Christmas decorations everywhere.
아직 크리스마스
There's still some time until Christmas, though. Takara looked to the ground with a somber expression. Didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling. I wonder if monsters exchange gifts with each other. They didn't seem like the most hospitable sort. There's a possibility that they may be contractors to one of the wings in the city. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Non-zero. Still no one answered? Nobody knows? On her skill 1 says reuse coin once per skill at 10 speed. And then this one does more damage if the target has Deathrite, Haste, or Fissure on them. Is it still better to, even at 10 speed, is it still better to do the skill 2 or is it better to do the skill 1? Does anybody know?
불길 속으로.
Somebody just took damage. I heard it. It's like a little machine gun attack. Who was it? It's her again, probably. She keeps losing a lot of these engagements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us. Okay. Skill 2 is better when you have a skill 3 coming due to the haste. Also, hi. How you doing? Welcome.
도끼를 부숴서 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나. 좋아, 죽어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어. 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나.
아, 놀랐네. 근데 다쳐서 손댈 뻔했잖니. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
불길 속으로. 목을 떨고 주마.
Well, I do want to get the Cox Sinclair. I'd like actually the whole crew. Radio's really cool. I like the purple stuff. Looks cool. I'm planning on getting the Ryoshu and Aldous, but they're almost exactly the same but different eyes. Their moves are almost similar, very similar too. Mostly because the character I picked that I liked, I thought was really cool was the Chicken Heathcliff or whatever. Then after reading his stuff, I was like, I guess Lord Lu would pair with him good, and then realizing, oh, I guess all the high shoes will work together. Also, since the reuse is only at the end, it's still better at clashing. What's still better at clashing? The skill 1? I actually do have that problem that they look similar. Yeah, they do. I don't know if it's a problem, but they do look similar. The Don Quixote one looks really cool, though. She's kind of like, looks kind of like Faust, but is dual wielding something. Kind of like a nightstick style. Skill 2 assists better at clashing. Oh, okay. Got it. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts. Is that a foot? Is that a sign with the drawing of a foot? What's that doing there? This one is adorned with depiction of an eyeball.
이 선물들의
These gifts appear to be
성분은
made from materials that do not normally go into to building these items. The shapes are of teddy bears, crayon boxes, toy trains, but they have a abnormally high concentration of protein and phosphorus. However, the decorations and lights are made of proper materials. They must have salvaged the waste expelled from the city. It's obvious. GMFH? Gifts made from humans? Ah, more stuff made from humans sacrifice. I guess outskirts isn't so different from the city, huh? Okay, so all it really is that the skill 1 is just a bonus, I guess, if you have 10 speed. But if there is a 2 or a 3 available, it's best to do one of those. Someone came in here and said, basically, counter all the time and only do the skill 1 if you're at above 10 speed or something like that. And then you're just trying to get the 10 stack of the Tiaju star or whatever. I can't think of what the word is now. And then counter again to automatically do the skill 3 too. Which is why I asked. And that was like a couple weeks ago. What's really concerning is who are these gifts for? Who in their right mind would want anything like these? Who knows? Rich folks with screwed up perversions. Maybe that's who they're for. Oh, so if they're making gifts out of people, Heath and Dante, will the gnomes turn them into gifts too? Do you recall them saying something about locally produced materials? So we must move with haste. I have discovered a location with a high probability of a presence, presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Rosario spoke up. He pointed in a direction. There, the placard says gift assembly. That's probably where they are. The weird thing is that most of the high shoes or whatever are rupture based, like they have rupture. But then Don Quixote's has hers has sinking but it has rupture too, but it's sinking, right? This is Yi saying? Well, he has rupture tremor. He has what? Rupture burn? Yeah. But he's like the discount version of and she has rupture sinking. And these two, it's just rupture with poise. What's her? Just rupture? Rupture and poise too? Don't need to do the counter spam. She works just fine. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't typically counter spam. I try to like, if there's a skill 3, you'll get the assist defense, and then I try to count to see like how many attacks are going to happen compared to like how many attacks I have on my side to see if there is going to be an unassist, like a clash somewhere or whatever, attack or something, unopposed attack somewhere. And then I typically will do the counter, hoping that she'll get in front of that unopposed attack. And so, one time she did, and that's how that worked. That's how that worked out. And I still haven't gotten to 10 stacks and used it to see her skill 3 too. Unfortunately.
이번에는 재미 좀 보인다. 자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
불길 속으로.
I don't even know. I still don't know like what's the like what you need for Thumb Salt to do like his. I think he has a skill 3-2 as well, doesn't he? Where it's like a better hitting version of his skill 3. There's no reason to counter spam if there's nothing to counter. Hopeless? Should she just defend? All out of ammo or use counter? Why? Okay, so if you run out of ammo, that's when his skill 3 turns to a better one. What happens if we defend here? Anything? Like, is it better just to maybe clash, or is it better just to get some defense? Okay, well, she didn't take that much damage. That actually wasn't bad. Son needs tiger rounds for his skill 3-2 to activate. He needs tiger rounds, not the savage tiger rounds.
왜 무작 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
너는 위아래가 없군.
Okay. What you already doing at the start of the encounter? You haven't been seeing his 5 coin skill? I have. I've seen it where like sometimes all the coins turn red. It doesn't say it here, or maybe it's in his passive, but he'll do this move, but all of them turn red, but the text might say something like this. I'm not really too sure. Okay. When this unit has Tiger Mark round, at +1 Tiger Mark round, convert all coins obtained Cleaver into unbreakables. When this unit has Savage round, convert all coins of the unit's base attack skills to unbreakable. Attack skills to spend unique ammo. Unbreakable coins. There's a difference between the two if you use all the ammo or counter. Since he got stronger if you use all the ammo, but it's slower. But if you use the counter, he gets his damage faster, but fall off fast. Well, because this isn't like a long. These aren't long encounters, is why I do the savage rounds. On like a normal boss fight or something, I don't do savage, or I don't do the counter first. I don't open up with that because if I don't want him to burn out quickly, so to say, right? I want him to be able to do some damage, and then he gets a damage buff later on. I believe that's how it goes.
아, 놀랐네. 담배 떼차서 손댈 뻔했잖아.
Hopeless?
빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Yeah, because look how high his SP is. There we go. We're actually going to use an ego right now. If the dude's still alive. We struck Goldum.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
길에서 비켜.
전력으로 쓰면 되구나.
Oh, here's the 5. Here's this one.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게
I thought I saw him one time. He had like a yellow aura around him too.
고생들이었다.
Yeah, that's the intended way of using him. That way he's one of the best balanced idea of the game. Also due to him having 2 egos that are amazing no more. For longer fights, that's amazing to be on.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
It is cool. Oh, I can pick 6 now. I go back to...
군주
의로운
걸맞는 곳이.
잘 들어왔네.
말뚝을
Is this the 6 we're using? I think it is. She's actually been losing a lot of fights. You could switch to her. Oh, she's a little lower. That's why. She's like 36. Is that why she's losing some? Who have I been using? Yes, these ones. We can switch her back. You know what it was is I was using P-Quad for so long that she's 40 and I switched to her and she is not. But it kind of fits the Rupture team. But we could switch her back. Maybe am I supposed to be using... I think I'm using her passive, right? Tally with the fastest speed, Clash Power plus 1 of skills that apply Rupture. Well, that totally just buffs her. Capote, my beloved, who's that? We could go back to her, but she's doing bleed damage. And some burn. Well, he has burn, So we could keep this right here and go back to using her. We're just using her passive.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣은
사냥감인가 몸이.
I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there. Rather high-pitched SOS is always a good indicator of wonderful happenings. Can you not giggle about sounds of screaming, please? Ooh. I'm familiar with this tone. This decibel range of this screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote's. Wait, we have yet to conduct a threat assessment of the combat area. The area appears to be a closed-off space, which means, were Heathcliff with us, he would have said as such. Said what? I think I know. Oh, bloody frustrating. Quit whining, pick up your tools, and get cracking. Yeah, that was pretty close. This must soon blast the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile... Where the bloody hell are we? Why am I tied up? I regretfully say unto thee that we are quite screwed. Forsooth, we are fated to become toys in a hydraulic press. Appears that when the time cometh, I shall be turned into a roly-poly toy myself that riseth with every fall. Oh, shut your trap and do something. We've got to get out of these binds. Sir Heathcliff, I apologize profusely. 'Tis true that there was the teeniest bit of selfishness within me that I wished to procure the red sack cosplay set for myself. However, 'twas no lie that I wished to find thee an impeccable outfit. You little shite, I knew that this was going to happen. Once I'm out of these binds, I'll sob. At least thou shalt become an elaborate pocket watch. Look at damn clocks again. I think they're going to turn me into a box of color pencils. I have 24 vibrant natural colors, or so it says. We've not seen living raw materials in a while, but they're a bit loud. Can you see if my ears are bleeding? The more they scream, the happier our receivers will be. Oh, so let's get cutting. Boom. Heathcliff, Don Quixote. Oh, what a relief! They've not been turned into gifts yet. Quite cozy in here. Hey, everyone. Ow. We're here for you, Heathcliff. Clockhead. Damn it, didn't think I'd ever be glad to see your mug. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press. I have hewn your straps to send. Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve, but after you saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say that you absolute idiots. You two had one job to remain by his executive manager's side. Yet you let yourselves be captured like this. You know what? Forget it. Right, get a hold of yourself, you two. Manager, what now? Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Yeah, serious. Wear your identities, huh? Are we using P-Quad again?
이번에는 재미 좀 보는가? 자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
We got our famous, not famous, but our favorite Heathcliff back. I don't know if he's my favorite. That is my favorite character, but that Wild Hunt one's really cool. It's pretty nutty. Heathcliff has all the cool IDs. Who's struggling? Really? Struggling on this? Should he counter? Maybe he should. He didn't even get the buff.
불가미야.
Oh, the counter worked. So if an ID is like hopeless or struggling, is it best to counter? Will they do the counter?
도려내라.
그러지. 그것이 그지하게 간다는데. 별로 어려울 거 없겠잖아.
The counter happens when they lose the clash or when they get attacked after losing the clash.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
So, see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7. There's 7 of us. Yep. There's no reason to do the counter, the clash will counter with her.
결정 염화.
Often the counter rolls higher than assist one, so it can be a good idea sometimes. It's strange that the clash book counter doesn't tell you like dominating or whatever. I say it's weird, but then it's not really.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수 없겠구나. 이 정도 타면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수 없겠구나.
놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
It does still show the clash values. Yeah, it's true. I'm not gonna lie. It's sometimes when I'm not streaming and I'm playing the dungeons and stuff, I do look at that kind of stuff. It says struggling or I have no one to pick up in that spot to have a better roll or something. I'll choose or especially these non-focused encounters. I might choose the counter and look at like the clash numbers. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Dangote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I was not down feeling like I should be down there with them, but I was tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two. I'm ready to commence, Lady Aldous. You're absolute buffoons. How did you ever think that this was going to turn out okay? Were you even aware of the risks your executive manager took out to get here? How worried they were about you two?
사실은
Well, actually, Clockeye wasn't in on it from the start. Silence. Did not refer to the executive manager with such derogatory language, insolent fool. 'Twas my fault. 'Twas their fault. My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Alice did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings, and the pair felt completely silent. Their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Cran doing okay? Yeah, she merely lost her consciousness from exposure to excessive degree of psychological shock. How did you find yourself at a place such as this? You're a human, right? And we're really in the outskirts? Cran initially appeared somewhat taken back from the delusion of questions, but she soon began to open up. They're really from the city? I'm from Cloud Town. It's a village on the north side of the outskirts. Are there a lot of monsters like those gnomes out here that can speak? Yeah, there are many more monsters out here other than the gnomes. I've seen a few of them myself, but the village elders tell me about the rest. Our village is built to keep the monsters out, to keep us safe. If this didn't happen, we'd all be preparing dinner back at the village by now. So they raided your village? Yeah, and they attacked us when the hunters were gone, so we normally don't get raided by them around this time of year, so I thought we were safe, but they suddenly attacked us, rushing in on their sleds. Some of us tried to fight, but we didn't stand a chance, and everyone that they killed got shoved into sacks on the sleigh. Passed out from fright, and they thought I was dead too. I got shoved into the sacks like the rest of the villagers. Oh. Or you talk about something that couldn't have been easy to go through. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Can I ask things too? Anything. Is it right that crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors and they have gold and silver colored crayons too? Probably.
그리고
And
시에는
it's just people in the city, right?
사람들만
No
살고 있는
monsters
거죠?
like the gnomes that try to kill us, right?
이런-
It's kind of hard to answer that, actually.
높은 곳에 올라가서
Sometimes I climb a high hill to look at the city. I always saw pretty colorful lights from up there.
엄청 예쁜
So
빛이
colorful that I don't
나는
have enough
거구나
colors in my crayon box to draw them all.
부러웠어요.
I wish I could live in the city. If I lived there, I'd never have to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors.
정말 도시에 와본
Never,
적이
you've really never been to the city, huh?
거.
SSE. I'm sorry.
거기서
Same
거기.
story everywhere.
여기나
Doesn't matter where you are,
저기나
death always
네
stalks us.
가깝지.
That's true. Whoa, that was so cool. Can you say it again? Oh, that was cool.
그리고
Oh, did you guys see anyone else nearby by any chance?
여기서
I don't think we ran into
사람을
any of
본
the
적은
humans
없는
are.
것 같은데.
그럴 리가.
Nobody has to be here to save us.
구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤
What do you
분이신가요?
mean?
저희 구름 마을에
The best
제일
hunter of
가는
Cloud Town. If he was at the village, no one
그분이
wouldn't have.
계셨다면
그 말로
It appears that in the outskirts there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters akin to whalers of the Great Lake, that is.
그런데
But wait,
사람들을
so if they're
잡아다가 이런
kidnapping and killing humans for
선물을
these
만드는 이
gifts,
선물은
who are these gifts for? Oh, jeez. Of course, the gifts are for our poor and kind neighbors who do not cry. Their manager, retreat.
관리자님,
I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow is looming over us.
깜짝이야.
Oh, what is that thing? Santata? Bringer of gifts to our neighbors. Ho ho ho. A gauntleting giant garbed in red carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야.
Yeah, it's that gift. That's one's the boss.
저 옷이네.
Lo, the crimson garb. That is the crimson garb that I spoke of. The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게
That's the red sack's outfit? Oh, then he's already... No, not the reindeer man too.
닥쳐라.
Shut it, cut the useless chatter for once. After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Alice approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님,
Decorative manager, since it appears to be of an intelligent species, I will attempt to parley with it, but we best prepare for battle in case
여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게
the
준비하는
talks
것이
fall
좋을 것
through.
같습니다.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면
What do you mean by
누구를
neighbors?
말하는 거죠?
Wings? Clients from the city? Oh ho, but we were deny entry to city, are we not?
저 덩어리도
That big lump
놈인
of
거야?
meat, a gnome too?
놈들이 말하는
They happened to
걸
overhear the
들어가면
gnomes during our time in captivity. They call their master Beard Giant, which I believe is not a gnome. A giant? There really are all kinds of monsters out here, huh?
탄테, 저건
Dante, that's not an
회사처럼
abnormality, is it? No, that's not an abnormality or distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales. Oh ho, do you yearn for gifts too? Yeah, your kind already owns all there is to own. We and our neighbors in the outskirts wish so dearly for that every day. The only day we are allowed joy and comfort in human gifts.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서
I see, you produce toys out of humans and give them to those who harbor hatred for humans,
순수한
out of the pure goodness of your heart. Here, where all those who have been marginalized and exiled by humans gather and wallow, we pour our infinite hatred and care into packaging these gifts. Ho ho ho.
협상 결렬이라는 말을
Quite the
기르기도 하는
verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate. Like how he says ho ho. Why don't you come here and join us? Become joy to those who need it. Must be a boss fight. Then there's probably a lot of reading afterward.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진
The
길을
gift giving giant.
세월이 지나면
6 sinners, let's go.
출진.
Okay, so 3 waves. Probably the boss too. We're going to use his skill 3 just to... We're not going to use his skill 3 though. Oh, I have to actually target too. Never mind. Who needs... She needs SP unopposed. SP there. She'll lose SP if anyone dies. Kinda dumb. He's good like this. One-sided guard. Okay, so that's why it's like this.
받아볼 텐가.
이런 것은
She didn't do the thing where she like spins on him and does like a bunch of little attacks. And she also has like a fourth move where she slaps backwards with her stick.
전격발.
I like how he just one-shot somebody.
나를 보호해라.
Mm,
담배 떼차서 손댈 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰
we
줄
do the
알았으면
weaker moves now,
멀쩡하지 그랬냐?
which sound good.
불길 속으로
시비수에게 나왔다.
깨치시게.
누구 하나 살려주지 마라.
선원들.
What, really?
나를 보호해라.
아, 한 대 패도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
불가 위야. 이제 깨치시게.
Okay.
에따, 팍하고
The third
터진
group try the
것이
boss, so we,
맛이 있단 게.
she needs the buff again, but get it from this.
쓰겠지.
Still need the buff again, you can get it from that. That's fine. I probably shouldn't do that because it's gonna die. I should join up and hit one of these two dudes. Okay. Why does it show like 2 there and only 1 here? 6, that's right.
얻어볼 텐가. 도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh, there it is.
예, 그것이 진작에 같은 거야.
길을 열어.
별로 어려울 거 없잖아.
결정 연화.
Maybe that's why I was using not Pequod. She doesn't have any sloth skills, right? And she has blue, red, and purple. No green. That's not sloth. I mean gluttony. Sloth's yellow.
옛날에
Okay,
외부 강사를
we don't want to do
끼는 나네.
the highest damage on this. Just do
한 놈만 잡아준다 했고
this,
일대를 다 쓸어버렸으면
that. Pick the low ones.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하게 이제 깨치시게.
놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
There he is.
담배 떼차서
Okay.
손댈 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지
He
그랬냐?
probably could now do the counter. Unopposed? Never mind. matter what, he's unopposed. Okay.
불가
Japanese being less sane than nuclear is certainly some. Yeah.
목을 떨궈주마.
Well, that wasn't favorable. And she lost SP because I killed like other mobs with other people besides her.
총알까봐 떠올려.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
She doesn't have the buff
그렇게
anymore,
깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
so we're gonna give her the buff.
놈들은 큰일 세 번이나 탔어 이거.
Struggling and hopeless? We can counter the last one with her. And I'll win, because it's 7, 4, and 12. That looks good, right?
불가 위험 막아내지 못하리.
목을 떨궈주마.
야리 총 맞았냐?
There's a buff on him?
왜 느자고 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
Why is he green and red? It's kind of cool. Is it this? Oh ho ho. He's a charged character? Must be these buffs. Now that he's minus 30% hit points, probably what it is. Finish him. Finish him? Just hit the damage button.
불길 속으로
Is he gonna turn into an egg or is he gonna explode when he's dead? Oh, he just exploded on the ground.
너른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
He's still alive? Humans will separate their flesh from your bones. Santata's gut suddenly began to expand. However, hold your breaths. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santata's gut. What? What is this? Almost foul. I think I'm about to pass out. A scent of potently fetid refuse lingers. Some sinners dropped to the floor while the others gagged profusely. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all.
유독성이 있는 가스는
This gas does not appear to be toxic, however, his scent seems to evoke a rather extreme level of discomfort.
쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만
They defeated a northern giant. Oh, you must be a hunter. Yeah, you don't seem to know what the proper procedure for what to do afterward. Are you hunters from the city?
처리 방법?
Proper procedure.
쪽의 거인을
Immediately before death, a northern giant's body filled with noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. The man who stalks Santata's gut explained as he approached us. You have to puncture a hole in its gut to let out the gas before its eternal runs and condense into acidic fluid. Allowing it to cause a chain reaction could complicate things. Ooh, yikes.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Confirm.
의를 바로
So that's why we're using her. We should just level her up then to 40. Oop. Like everyone else. It's like right here. Something like this. Because everyone else is 40, right? Yeah. At Journey's End? Is this the last one? It is. Reading. Heck, the stench won't come off. Who's that now? Mr. Domino. Karen, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. At least you're safe, Karen. That's good. Cough. After stumbling for a moment due to the stench, most likely I was briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. Hey, you, identify yourself. Name's Domino. I'm a monster hunter from Cloudtown. I don't suppose I can call it a town anymore now that it's just me and Karen that's left. Relax, I wouldn't even think of hurting any of you. Oh, so you're the hunter that the girl mentioned. Alice relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned down a wall and looked to the floor in relief. Normally around at this time of year, these monsters would have gone further north to a different village. So I was on an expedition to help them out. Looks like they decided to switch things up this time around. When I returned, they already finished their raid on our village and left. Damn it, they used to be predictable attacking only right before Christmas. Do these tragedies happen often? Though I can't speak for the city, I can say that this is a common occurrence in the outskirts. It's a hellish place to live, if you can even call this living. Survival alone is a miracle out here. And there are a lot more places out here like this mockery of a gift factory. No, can't say I've seen a factory like this anywhere else, but I can tell you one thing. Compared to some worse things that could have happened, this tragedy was nothing. That's the natural order of things in the outskirts. Ooh. I do wonder sometimes if we were in the city, no matter how bad it gets in there, it must be better than this living hell. It was no easy contemplation answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far, at least, for sure. Aha, then accompany us back to the city. We were on our... Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Thank you for your kind words, at least. I wish it were that easy. If I could at least let this child into the city somehow just like that. But the city has no place to spare for this child, not even a small corner of it. Even if you were to somehow make it past the city's walls, there are countless variations of paperwork and procedure you must overcome before you can live the kind of life you desire. And what would people like us even do with such paperwork? And where would we find them out here? We've not studied or worked to find a job in the city as some use of our other villagers do. Mister? There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued. I must still extend my gratitude for keeping the girl safe until my arrival. I know a good way to cough extend gratitude. Maybe you can extend us a nice pouch of shiny, jangling bag of food. Rodion's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. Something shiny and jangling. Sure, maybe I can give you a tour of some unique antique items I keep at home. Precious items salvaged from the locomotive tracks of the outskirts. Not something you'll see every day in the city, I'm sure. Actually, the outskirts, that tour alone could be worth much more than just pure cash. House. There's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right? Indeed, in fact, it is unclear whether the door is still open. I recommend a quick return to the bus now that our 2 primary objectives have been secured. So she says. If you permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager, even if this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. This curiosity cannot be a reason for us to risk getting stranded in this environment. Looks like you've got to hurry back. Well then, catch. Dono tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction. It does not appear to be anything dangerous. Let us inspect it further after we return. We mustn't dally any longer than we have to. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door. It's gross. The door has remained open. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later. Boo, stinky Sharon, evacuate, evacuate. Sharon quickly made her escape to the decks. Ooh, dang. Look at his gaze. Huh. And Virgilia greeted us in the cabin with a terrifying gaze. Looks like everyone's had quite the adventure. Covered in blood and guts and with a disgusting stench to boot. Oh, this is... Manager, I can't hear you anyway. But just reply to my query with a nod or a shake. Ooh, dang, look at his eyes. Your reply is better match with my expectations, of course. I have but one question. Was it you who made the call? I hesitated before a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization. Good. Then my questioning is over. I will leave it to you to deal with this mess. You may rest afterward, and please do something about this foul stench. Well, it was. What's up, Kim? Well then. With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. He probably walked off because if the sinners chose on their own, he's upset. But if the manager made the call, then it's fine. Like, whatever. Oh, that's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. Be glad the best consultation is a consultation not had indeed. Alas, behold, one and all. I don't know where she had the time to pick it up and all that chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. You picked that up from all that mess? I've laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets. And that's some real commitment. What's all that for? Ah, art thou truly unaware of mine intention? 'Tis for adorning our ship with Christmas decorations. Wait now, but we're still like 3 months away from Christmas. Agreed, let's not risk peeling old wounds to lower the morale of our company is... Oh, it's okay. It's been getting better with time, little by little. Yeah, we can all grow beyond it eventually. Marvelous. And this appears to be an occasion most fit for a party then. What do you say? Don't tell me you went through all that trouble for some party decorations. According to Dante's explanations, this decision was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit. Dang, spilling the guts. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms out of shame, most likely. Verily, verily, yet the very costume we had sought was worn by none other than that monstrous giant. I don't suppose it would fit Sir Heathcliff anyhow. Forget it. It wasn't the kind of look I was going for anyway. What did I say, Heath? We'll help you out as soon as we land, okay? The outfit's one thing, yeah, but they're speaking of the port ship we sailed past. The port ship on which the hair salon that print out those hair coupons conducts their business. The coupons could not be used as the port ship was not on our charted route. Leave it to me to style your hair. I've done my sisters' and younger siblings' hair pretty often. You don't know how long we'll be floating in this damn lake anyway. Besides, I don't even know how to dress myself proper. I was going to attempt the trial and error method. Okay, but can you at least tell us what it is that Virgilius gave you, just so that we know what exactly you're so anxious about? Sighed it. After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter. So that's the something Virgilius gave you? Oh, I remember. My family used this envelope before. It's made from really expensive paper, made only in limited quantities at a time. It's quite a luxurious envelope. Can we read it, Heath? Sure, it's nothing impressive. Dante, why don't you read it out loud for the rest of us? What? Really? Sure, Roger handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. And began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guests, an invitation to the blank. Oh, what's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights T Corp Nest. Isn't that like some IDs that say Wuthering Heights? Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nellie. Nellie? Oh, and down here is a postscript. It's written in different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Ooh, Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter's content has stoked the fire past Heathcliff's heart once again. So, you gotta look fashionable and classy for this Kathy person, right? Well, yeah, but there's more to it than... Shh, quiet now. Now I can clearly see why you were so impatient, Heath. Oh, why are you looking at me like that? Oi. I'll leave it up to you to style his hair, master hairdresser Hong Lu. I wouldn't call myself a master. Oh, wait, where are you taking me? God, where in the bloody hell is this grip? Yeah, Ryu's got quite the grip strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Heathcliff's fate was sealed to be a mannequin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Radya. Various experimentations. And I can hang this trinket here and... Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. You can get air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll down the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked in the distance toward where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, the things Donald told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Mouse approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard. Follow the stars, Dante. Star will start, then you will one day learn. But for now, follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff's doing, Faust? You make a rather tempting offer, Dante. The added color to the bus interior had warmed my heart a little. Good. The bells began to toll. Confirm. Aye. We're trying to go here. Not this one either. Oh, there's some minis. The second Walpurgis night. The first Walpurgis night. So these are just reading. We want to get this. This. Cleared all that. Alright, so it's just minis, which is reading, right? Oh, there's a fight? Too many people? Something like this. Back to the bus, and that's reading, huh? Yield my flesh to claim their bones. I thought we were going to maybe... So we started from like DJKH. What is this? Is H? No, U. DJKUT. And then we're going to go up here probably next. Oh, it's another intervallo. It's not even the... It's not even Canto 6. Ay, yay. How do I have that much lunacy? I don't know. I just don't pull. Everyone says to wait for Walpurgis, right? I mean, I would like to get some of the already pulling has good units. Well, that's true. I guess. Good pull for fun. You know what I mean? Seasonal items can be dispensed from the dispenser from 115. You can dispense stuff from 115. Oh, okay. So you can dispense these ones already. I barely got 10k. 24k. The only one I'd even probably pull on is the Ryoshu one. Because there's a chance I'll get the... I could get Drifting Blade, which is okay, but it's not... It's not a Ryoshu or whatever. Haishu. But I could get the Haishu one. 80k? That's nuts. I also have like these... I also have these extraction tickets. But I don't have very many left. I have 4. Oh, never mind. What a flex. You probably have everything. That too. Now I do have 147 of Ryoshus. And I probably have enough if I scored like 2 off of an average of 135 would be what, 260? It would be enough to get 400 to get the this one. just to have another one of these Hyoshu ones. Aishu, excuse me. Aishu. Very similar to Faust too, as written. But this one's cool because at 10 speed you inflict rupture and more damage instead of the death right thing. You gain 3 Strider Mao. I'll gut you with the Cursed Engraved Blade. But this one, she inflicts Death Right Haste. Reuse on hit, Death Right Haste. Which would help out with Faust's, like, I thought would help out with this. Because her skill 2 does more damage if the target has this. But the only way I would put it on is if you do the skill 3 and have a 10 speed. Yeah, no, it's another one. So it'd be 1 and then 2. But either way, it'd be like if Ryoshu could put the Death Right Haste and I somehow rolled a skill 2, I could at least do more damage. Yeah, you're already close to sharing. Yeah, sharding. Will you do the next intervallo another time? I probably will. And how long have we been on? Almost 5 hours. Is there another intervallo after this, or it's just this one? That's the real question. I'm going to do the minis. She does help out since mounts help Faust get the 10 tagger start more quick. Yeah, that Taijio Star or whatever the fuck it is. I can't even think anymore. Too many words. Tianju Star. Just that one. Oh. Just that one. If it's a lot. 12 again? Oh no. Nah. Probably Thursday or Friday. Tomorrow I'm probably going to stream a different game, and then either Thursday or Friday we'll finish up these minis and intervallos, and then we can try to start Canto 6. What does it say, the 15th? I wonder who's next coming out. So tomorrow will be it'll be a new person, right? Like a new extract. I wonder if these are going to stay. Yeah, the 22nd of the 15th. So this will be gone, and there'll be a different one here. So this will probably move down, and then there'll be somebody here. Like a new one. And then what this will open up to on the 15th. Yeah, so the rest of this stuff will unlock, and we'll get to go from 41 to 60 and get all this stuff. Thread spinning, lunacy, some other crap. Can't really see past it. Modules, XP. No. Okay, I don't know which the no is about. Talking about this extraction stuff. Nobody's coming on the 15th. So this will just be gone. There'll just be 3. Tomorrow's only the last part of New Canto and full battle pass. Oh, okay. So nobody knew. I'm already at 91. Are you just spamming mirror dungeons? That's nuts. I got time. I'm not worried about it. Oh, season opener has a back-to-back banner and that's it? So this one will just be gone and there'll just be these 3. New ID will be on the 21st. Yeah, that's after this one, and this one will probably be gone. So it'll just be standard extraction and then the new banner. Kind of stinks. How many of these do you get? Do they stay forever? Or do they go? Oh, they expire on the 22nd. So if I pull a bunch, I could just pick that up. But these leave? It kind of stings. Like, they expire on the 22nd, but that's normal. I have this one. There you go, and you're saying you get converted to thread. Ah, okay. No, at least you get some thread. In fact, I've been using them just to level up any of my tier 3s to up type 3s. Sorry, not like this one. Like when I got them, I instantly uptied them to 3. Just because, just in case I actually want to use them inside a mirror dungeon or something, which I did. I had them on I had them on the rupture team. I did add them on the rupture team, and I used them. Or like this bleed team, I uptied her to 3. You saying is literal translation of ideal. This is so Yi saying. I know you guys always say that. I was just thinking about it in my head. I remember seeing that a lot in the chat. Like, this is Yi saying, or this is so Yi saying. Or no, you would say this is so ideal. What you guys would say. When did you get BL Yisang? Oh, I didn't uptie him. You know, I didn't uptie him. I must have got him recently on some pull. It's because he just did poise. It was just poise only, so I didn't uptie him. Because I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know if I would even use him. I have a poise right here, and I have him here. But I wasn't going to use a poise team because I did recently in the mirror dungeon. I must have got him over the last week. Like the last week was like... Was this one? This one? Maybe this one? This one, this one, this one. Yeah. What are those skill values? Yeah, I didn't, he didn't look that nuts. Sorry, clicking around too much. +1 when you win a coin? Maybe it's because his level is really low. I mean, a +1 on his coin flip is kind of like, does it really matter if you have any sanity? His counter is almost better than the skill too, except you get a poise. Well, I guess you'd want to win because it says clash win and heads win, so you still want SP. Skill. Yeah, that's what I was, yeah. Kind of forgot to do to mentor salt helping. That's some kind of forgot to do to mentor salt help. The wonder of old uptie 3 traits. Units, I mean. Also, his uptie 4 helps him a ton. Is it his passives or what? Huh? Well, I won't be able to see it, right? Counter rolling the better than skill 3. Ah, it does. The skill 1's the best. If you have heads. Clash win. I don't know. I didn't know if I was gonna uptime or not. It like takes like 100 to go from 1 to 3. Then he's usable, and like, you know, if I wanted a poised dungeon or something, up to where's a mass upgrade, it makes him have good rolls. Oh. Well, judging from the ones I've been using, I don't know if it'd be viable to throw them in there for fun, because I have other pretty good ones. I still like the one Shot Grip is pretty good, and Claire. Not exactly worth it, yeah. Definitely not. Could be, but I don't think so. Like, I look at things like skills and stuff, like passives. This isn't as bad. When enemies defeat the ally with the least hit point, heals 15 hit points. What's her passive right now? The ally with the lowest max hit point deals and takes 20% damage. 3 resonance. It's probably easy to hit that. What's this one? 5. What's that? Orange? Ooh, that'd probably never happen almost. 5 orange. 1. One, 2, 3. Ah, it might happen. Hold BL units? What's BL? Base? Mentor Salt? This guy? Oh, Blade Lineage. Okay. Where's that? Oh, here? Oh, okay. So that Blade Lineage stuff is because that's like something. Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Are they all like that? Does he have a Blade Lineage too? No. Just some. Here's a KK clan though. Wild Hunt. Where is Wild Hunt dispensed from? The Wall Purges? No, it's full stop. Wild Hunt's from where? Season 5? Nope. Was he last season? Nope. It's probably this one. What does it say? Clear all Kathy? Season 4? Yeah, he's right here. Bon Voyage. Reminiscence. Orientation. That makes sense. Oblivion. Wait a minute. Are we going to guess it's Don Quixote is the next one? Is that the next Canto 7? And Canto 8 is Honglu. And Canto 9 is Ryoshu. Did I just figure that out? No, that's not right. Because that would be her here. That does look like Honglu, though. And that does look like Ishmael. And that probably is Heathcliff stuck in there. That looks like Don Quixote. This looks like Honglu. And I'm pretty sure it's Ryoshu. The first completed faction with Mentor being the one that helps all the other ID work better. Oh, that's cool. So we could get Wild Hunt. But, you know, I already have like a really good Heathcliff. So, I mean, unless I wanted to make a sinking team. But, man, it was really cool. Wuthering Heights. Chief Butler. Or sinking. Is it a very sad story? Season 1 R is just the 4th match ego. The season 1 R is just the 4th match ego? Oh, okay. Who was the first one? Gregor? It doesn't show Gregor, though. It should. Not the season 1, but the first Canto was 1. But you said it was like the game first came out. It was these 3. Oh, that's right. This was Gregor. This was Radia. This one was in Claire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that's not true then. All right, whatever I was thinking. Sometimes I forget. I keep thinking Canto 4 was Ishmael. Wow has the best idea to run Heath Canto due to him getting unique mega buff on every important fight. Really? Didn't know that. I might have actually just went with him instead. Because I spent 400 on pulling Cotcliffe. Like if I wanted to spend shards to get him, like I don't have anyone that he'd work with, really. Just himself, sinking. Like he's good on his own. Is he a negative coin? No way. No. Not a negative coin, right? It says minus 13. Isn't it like you don't? No, just the one move, right? It's not required, but helps a ton. But having like more sinking stuff? Oh, you mean it's not required as in it's not required to use him, but it helps a ton to use him? I somehow got lucky with Pequod Captain. Only a skill 3-2 is a negative coin. Right. I got lucky with Captain Pequod or whatever. When he gets on Dullahannes, he becomes negative. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool. Did you miss anything important, Ratman? What's up? Not really. We did the rental dungeon. We ran around. We did this mini one and read it. Then we did Miracle in District 20. Christmas stuff. Yeah. You missed Christmas. An MD run. That's about it. I don't know if you consider that missing. Now we're just talking about, you know, getting Wild Hunt Heathcliff. His bones will be claimed soon. Yeah, I suppose. How do I have a lot of losing that many 3-star IDs? Oh, wild. We're talking about him because we used him in the rental team as a sinking team, and he was really cool. Then someone said he gets unique buffs and whatever if you use him. Are you telling me like if you use any other Heathcliff, he doesn't get the buffs, but if you use the Wild Hunt one, he gets buffs? It just so happened I got lucky with Pequod Captain. That sharding is pretty good. Cool. Yeah. Sharding is cool, yeah. Not gonna lie, I still roll Wild Cliff due to him being so good. I have a generalist with easy to use AoE and skill to that can deal a ton and help not use ego. You mean help not use ego to drop your sanity or what? Oh, when he gets a different buff? So, by a show of hands, do you think it's cool? By next week, I might have enough shard cards that we just try to get Wild Hunt Heathcliff just for the Canto? I said a show of hands. You know what I mean? Like, I was going to use all Heaths get buffs. But you get a different buff if you're Wild Hunt Heathcliff. So is it worth it? Like, because my other option was just to try to keep building like this high shoe group. even though there's a ton of cool ones out there. When I played that charge one, I smoked the mirror dungeon. Holy crap. Like, smoked it hard. Like, I don't know if the charge team is that good or whatever, but man, they seem to one-shot everything in the dungeon. Like, literally one-shotting. Are you saying that any Ishmael in the last Canto would have got a buff? The Captain Pequod one didn't get a special buff? It was nuts. Their attacks hit so hard. It was nuts. It's either that or save all the shards for some well-purchased something. Yeah, every Ishmael would get a buff at Canto 5, but Canto Ishmael got a special one. I don't remember what IRC means. If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she did get one that was like, you lose insanity and then something. I always seem to do the same thing. I mean, I say it's worth it due to just how cool it is. I mean, you're still the only idea in the game that changes a cutscene. Might be worth it. It's not like the game's going anywhere. I always seem to do the same thing. Everyone says wait for World Purchase Night, then I come over here and click on stuff and look around. We're close to getting the high shoes. Yeah, he changed a whole cutscene. He does. A whole cutscene? We are close to getting one more high shoe for sure. But if I remember getting to level 100, I ended up sharding 3. So the only ones I'm planning on getting, besides hype units in Season 7 are coming. Besides hype units in Season 7 are coming? Hype units? Oh, you mean like better units? The thing is, like I said, when I got to close to level 120, like I had enough to shard 3 people last season just within that month. So it's like, even if I use what I have now to try to get Wild Hunt Heathcliff, I still would definitely have enough shards in the next like 2 weeks or something to get High Shoe Aldis and Ioshu anyway. And I think that's the only ones I can pull, right? Because I can't get these ones, these 3 or 4. And then there's these 2. Then I have to wait like 6 to 9 months to get these 2, right? And her, which will be like the next season. When the next season comes out, I would probably shard all the rest of the high shoes, I guess, unless a really good team comes out later on. Which I'm not sure, like, so far the stuff from Season 7 is okay. I mean, like, these 2 are alright, but I don't have any way of really using them. A sinking? Like, they don't fit within the team I'm using right now. Another sinking tremor? Yeah, so... And this is just specifically sharding. Like, what if while purchase comes and we use all of our extraction tickets to get something good? It's a minor change, but when it happened, it was so hype. Also use the only unit with 2 stories to print depending on where on the story you get them. I mean, we've only started. By the time Season 7 ends, you'll probably be a veteran player by that point. A veteran player? You think so? I don't know. I kind of learn stuff every time I stream and talk with you guys, really. Could be a veteran, but for how much you guys know and class, like ones you can recall, I mean, I don't know if I remember all that. Haven't played that long. In 6 to 9 months from now, maybe. It possibly could be a veteran player, yeah. I mean, how many shard boxes do you get after you hit 120? It's like 3 per level. And how many levels do you get a week doing the doing the dailies and the weekly. Like 4 plus some MD dungeons. So was it like 15 or 20 maybe? Let's say it was 15. So you get 45 boxes every week. You need about 200 to pull something. So it'd be like 1 month you probably could shard another character. So it actually doesn't sound too bad to try to get Wild Hunt just for this Canto. Sounds kind of cool. Just for everybody too. Like, I mean, it's my first playthrough and we all get to see the Wild Hunt one. That's not bad. But if I'd have known, I probably would have got Wild Hunt first instead of Cocklef, around 22 levels from middle MD alone. Oh, jeez. You mean that's on hard though, right? Because I'm only getting 4.5 every MD, which times 3 is 13.5. 22 levels is if that's on hard. And you can only do hard if you beat Canto 7. Or excuse me, was it Canto 7? Yeah. So I have to beat Canto 7 and then do it on hard and you get 22 plus weeklies and dailies. So let's just conservatively say it's 25 times 3 boxes, 75 boxes a week. Almost 100. Almost 100. I mean, you could say almost every 2 weeks you could shard another class character you wanted. So assuming all 3 bonuses. So I think it's safe to say even if I used all of my shard boxes to get Wild Hunt Heathcliff just for this Canto, it'd be okay once the Canto's over. I could just shard like the high shoes and go back whatever. But who's the next am I right to think that Don Quixote is after Heathcliff here? And what's her special one? This one? Is this the one that's like if you play her inside Canto 7, then she gets a special buff? Guess she'll have a lot of time to get excess shards. I'm just curious if I was right in assuming that Canto... Yes, it is. Okay. So what I should... Because I can shard her too. Yeah. So what's the one for Canto 8? It was Hong Lu and I already have him. So if I get to Canto 8, I have him already. And you already have Lord Lu. Yeah. So it sounds like we get Wild Hunt for fun. Then once we get to Canto 6, or Canto 7, I'll probably have enough shards to get Don Quixote and run with her. Not gonna lie, Cockle is honestly too good, but using a season ID of the center Canto and the game rewards you for that. You feel the game kind of wants for new players to use them on their own Canto. So are we saying sometime in the future a new Ryoshu is going to come out that you get to use through the Canto like you'd want to use? Because that's going to be my guess, that season or Canto 9 is Ryoshu because of this. And at some point she's going to come out like to try to extract. So I might try to do that instead of saving it for Wall Purges, because I've looked through Wall Purges like I don't know how many times, and I try to think about like which character would be good to use and would I even use them or something. And at this point, I mean, some people are going for full stab. Someone said they want the Night Owls. Everyone says Magic Bullet's pretty good, especially she will probably be out when you reach into Canto 9 by that point. Yeah. So then I could just try to get her and then use her for the Canto 9. I could even wait till I shard her or pull her and then do Canto 9 for fun. It almost seems serendipitous that by playing later, so I can use the right ID and go through this together. Like, yeah, when I look at some of the well-purchased ones, I don't know which ones I'd actually use in the group I have now. So it might be best to try to pull when she comes out, but try to shard him, her. I already have him. And then when I have time, I'll just pick up. And these don't ever leave, so it's not like I won't ever have the chance to get these 2 high shoes anyway. It's more like just looking to the future into season 8, when I can finally get this one. Rhodion's well purged ID is also pretty good. Rodion? I don't know which one it is. I can't see past these things. This one. No, that's Ryoshi. No, that's Radia. This one? Honestly, at the moment, only Night Radia is the only one I can recommend trying to force to obtain, since she is mad dumb and easy to use and she does a stupid amount of damage. Sinking? Easy to use and does a stupid amount of damage? But wouldn't, like... I feel like they all do pretty good damage and whatever. Look at her defense. She tank and DPS at the same time. So let's just say she has 2 modes. Let's just say a new player like me. Is it really worth like waiting till Wild Purchase, or is it like better to try to get like basically the path we're going to go about getting the special IDs for each Canto and building on the team I already have? Or is it like the best? Is it best for a new player just to blow everything on Wild Purchase and see what you get? And it's mostly because I know it only comes around hardly ever or something like that. But if you're a new player, is it really worth waiting for that? To use her, you only need to use her guard on turn 1 if she already at max power. Jeez. That sounds kind of overpowered, isn't it? It depends. Now that you figured out the Canto order, I'll say that the Canto order was turned back in the prologue. It's typically not a spoiler, but why would a new player go back to the prologue? It's in the prologue? Ow. When? I think, I hear that the later fights are going to get pretty rough, or the game gets way harder and things depend on things. And I think, oh, so that's how they know. I think the plan of just pulling in the right ID for the Canto is going to make sense to me. Now I know, like, if we go over to, let's say, the next Canto, we pull her, what is she, bleeding, right? Bleed? We have some bleed units, so that's not bad. Like, we already have some bleed units, so it won't be too bad. Like, if you look at my bleed one right now is this one. And she does bleed. He has a little bit of bleed. Okay, wait a minute. Where'd she go? It's supposed to be this one. She does bleed. No way it's worth it for me to save my 32 for a wall purchase, but sharding is reserved for characters I want. Right? That's true. I know I was using her. It's only better to have other KK clan whatever, but I was tired of using Pequod Captain. I wanted to use her just to use her. Except Bullet Outis. Yeah, but what's the chances of getting Bullet Outis? Isn't she only good with the burn team? Fortunate that I started a few weeks before a wallop happens. Magic Bullet House is a funny ego that can kill her. You can shard her. Right. Right, so like when Wall Purchase comes around, you can just shard her then. I mean, that's what we'll do. I like Burn is really cool, and everyone says you must have Magic Bullet Alice if you want a Burn team. So it's kind of like I have a lot of Burn characters too. Ish. Like Cockclef. This guy. She has a little bit of Burn. He has Burn. He already knows. You can shard her. Well, it's like I knew, but it's like I wasn't thinking about it. Like you could save up all your shards, just wait till purchase night and then get everybody. Right? Well, I don't know about any kind of saving because they have your shards every season. So how many shards do people really have? Do you have a lot? Does anyone have a lot? Like mine are in like the double digits when you look at how many shards I have, but you guys have been playing a long time. Are you guys like in the hundreds even though they've been having it? The only problem with the bullet out is that you want to shard the ego and get the ID on the dispenser. Shard the ego and get the ID on the dispenser? Isn't that the same thing? Is the ego also wall purges? Down here? What is it called? The magic bullet, probably, obviously. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we looked at this. We looked at this ego one time, and if she gets to 7, she kills herself. She looks like a sniper. You mean you're hoping you shard the ego and then try to... You mean on the extraction? Enough to get 12 more ID. You have enough to get 12 more IDs? Like from shards? Like everyone has about 400 even though they've been having it? I still need to recover my shards after I wiped out the season 6 shop and then some. Wow. You must have been around for a long time. Can't even up type 4. But on crates. Yeah, right. Like on crates though. Not like the actual shards, but crates. Because then you can just choose stuff, right? Like, unless I was going to try to shard someone, I wouldn't even open crates either. So if you've been playing a long time, you've just been saving up crates and they get halved, but you keep getting more crates and they get halved. And then you keep playing anyway. All right, well, I think we'll try to shard Heathcliff just because that sounds really cool. This sounds like something to aim for. We only need about 200 or so. In Heathcliff, we already have 31. And we need about 200. We might get there by the time we even get into Cantos, whatever. And I could even wait 2 weeks if I wanted until we got enough to get them. But I'm pretty certain we will have enough. Because I'm already at 60, and by the time I could do the mirror dungeons tomorrow or something, or by Friday I can come on, I might be at what? At least 65, 75. And I don't know how many, so there's 5 crates here, 5, 10. There's probably 5 crates there. I don't know how many, maybe it's 1. So 11. 5 there, 15, 20. A lot. The only time I can pull it for a while was when I want the ID rig and never pull on banners. Probably easy if you've been around a long time to have enough to just like, oh, I'll just pull on whatever. Never pull on banners. I could probably just do the same thing, right? Unless I want to get the Ryoshu, but then it's like you guys say, you'd be able to shard her anyway. By the time I get there, I could just shard her. So it makes sense to not pull on anything. Since when you already have everything you need to consider if the new idea will actually replace something on the team. Yeah. Alright, I could literally sit here all night and yak on. I've actually been on an extra 30 minutes talking about IDs and stuff. But I think the direction we're going to go is pull Wild Hunt anyway. Even if I didn't play him, if I'd have known that Wild Hunt gets a special something playing in this Canto, I would have saved up for him regardless. For example, T Corvallis, I shard her, but I don't use her since I still prefer Molar for Tremor. Right. Yeah, so if I thought about like, am I going to... do I need Magic Bullet Alice at all? Probably not, because the classes I'm using, the characters I'm using right now are mostly Haishi ones, so I kind of plan on trying to fill that team up. Even though everyone's been using that lately because that season was so long, and probably everyone has a Haishus, and everyone you've watched or streamed or something is probably using a full Haishu team. So I'm not really doing anything new here, but who knows what the future holds of like what IDs I might get. I might switch it up. Who knows? I might like the bleed team I try to put together for I might still run a Haishu team plus just have Don Quixote as her bleed. I mean, it really depends if I read the skills and see if like it's worth making a bleed team together for her. Alright, but again, I literally could sit here for another half hour yakking on about IDs and stuff, and I'll come back in a few days, and we'll try to finish up, like, heading toward Canto 6. We could use Wild Hunt for fun. In fact, even if I pull Wild Hunt, I take Cockcliff out of there, I could always switch out Hong Lu and what's her name too, but I'll probably keep them. That's fine. Those two work really well together. But thanks for watching. It's always a pleasure if you guys come through, hang out, listen to me cozy read, and play through the game. Game's really cool. And I'll see you in a couple days. And have a good night. Have a good night. It's getting late.